viewer. Welcome to the stream. I'm very happy to be here with you today. Tried not to spend too much time last night just basking in my glorious achievement of first trying Moog, even though it was really impressive, and it's caused me to become beloved by all. Hi, Lockshield. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Bram. Okay, everything's sent out. Hi, Arbeat. Hi, Ambozo. Hi, everybody. Vega, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Hi, Remy. Hi, Maddox Kent. Thank you guys. Hi, Todd. Thank you all for joining me so swiftly. It makes me feel good about myself. I was feeling kind of down this morning. I appreciate that you guys coming in so promptly. It's very kind of you. I also hope I'm well today. But, yeah, I get to frolic gaily. Oh, thank you, Maddox. I have a list open on my computer of all the different locations for all of the hefty rot pot, or the hefty cracked pots, I should say, so that I can go get a bunch of pots. I do have to run through kind of a lot of this map in order to get the hefty rot pot recipe, and I also have to get the bell bearing that lets you buy fly mold. Because obviously, if there's something that you want to be able to buy infinitely from the shop at the hub, it's fly mold. The bell bearing of a Hornsent mold monger who did not survive the war. Of course, in the war, the mold mongers were the first against the wall. Does no leveling up include no Shadu tree? Yes, correct. Hi, Gooey. Haha, I have to crackpot cells of my father. That is something I have to crackpot myself, haha. Ooh, congrats, Arbeat. I can't wait until the next time I go to the gym. Hopefully Cassie can take me again this coming week. That'll be good for me. And then I might just break down and purchase myself a membership. My schedule was all over the place, and I was talking about this last night, really looking for something to bring stability, not really but like regularity. I need any kind of a schedule to follow, because it's not a big deal if I start the stream at 1 instead of noon. I don't have any structure in my life. That's what I need, is structure. And that's why my parents are sending me to military school. I should get a sickly dog. No, that's okay. Bram is taking care of a dog, though, so you can relate on that point. You've been fiending for Jim. I remain intimidated by Jim. But yeah, it is a change that I want to make in my life. Especially, like, because the gym is in walking distance, and because I'm planning on, like, walking to and from the gym as my warm-up and cool-down, respectively. It's a way to get out of the house. Which I'm not doing otherwise necessarily a lot, unless it's to go out drinking in the evenings, which isn't the best way to leave the house. More like Hunktown, USA. Wow, what a fucking display name. Jesus Christ. His dog is full of vitality. Hi, Locktar, how's it going? I really wouldn't know, Gordon, and I'm not going to read the rest of your username. Oh, Lord. Well, certainly, Arby, that's certainly true. I wonder how many times I see someone, well, on that occasion, it was a first-time chat. Hey, Aslick Feet, how's it going? On that occasion, it was listed as a first-time chat, but I do wonder how many people with objectionable usernames I see in my chat who I've actually seen before and don't realize it because they had to change their username during a Go Off King stream. It's like, that one, it's me, Alf. That one time God, I do not remember what I was streaming. When somebody with like a hex bot username with a bunch of digits joined, it was like, hi, this used to be one of your viewers, but now I'm a drone for Mixtress. I wonder why. Okay, Gordon, it's okay. have I mentioned on stream that I experienced Alf as a middle schooler? I talked about this on stream. My dad would take me to the used comic book store, and because it was the used comic book store, it was just endless editions of shit that nobody gave a shit about, like Morbius and Alf. And then as a result, I began reading the Alf comic. I have no idea. Oh shit! DLC area nerf. Is that a thing? I don't remember. I don't think Frampus, was that a thing? I so vaguely remember people talking about that. That's not real, right? Isn't that just? Oh no, that is real. And then you take the Shadow Tree fragments to undo that nerf. That's crazy. Am I actually going to be worse in the DLC than in the base game? That's very scary. Regardless, listen, here's the bill. I'm not going to be using any Shadow Tree fragments. Even beyond the fact that that's a form of leveling up and I'm not leveling up, I don't have to fucking beat any bosses in the DLC. I think to make it to the only like required bosses for the DLC, which is to say bosses that are required to access Enir Elim and the final boss, are Mesmer for his fire, and then you gotta get past Romina. I get to make Romina jokes again. To burn the tree, and then you just go up to Enir Elim. And yeah. First of all, I'm able to fully explore the DLC sans Enir Elim without fighting any bosses. Maybe I can't go down to the Cerulean Coast? No, I feel like I can go down to the Cerulean Coast without having to fight Ancient Dragon Man. I'm sure that I can't get up to that Dragon Zone without fighting Ancient Dragon Man, but I should be able to get to the Cerulean Coast. Yeah, you just go down the waterfalls, I think. The way that all the different areas connect in the DLC map, I'm not really a big fan. I don't like how those areas are laid out. It felt Maddox Potcracker Kent. It felt when I played it like willfully obtuse. I hate Ancient Dragon Man. I'm not fucking fighting Ancient Dragon Man. Fuck Ancient Dragon Man. I will reduce the price of the Ahigai redeem by 5 points, however. Ancient Dragon Man. Oh, or by another 5 points. Sure, fucking go off. Couch napping. He's not good looking. I dehort the idea that you would have sex with Ancient Dragon Man. Anyway, yeah, I feel like in the base game, the different ways the different areas connect could be kind of like tricksy. It's like, well, the intended way to get to Liurnia is clearly through Stormvale Castle. Aha. But, Arbeat, I don't know. But you just ride around the side of Stormvale. If you're looking closely, you can just ride around the side of Stormvale. And ditto with getting up to Altus. Like, you're supposed to get the fragments of the token, what is it called? Medallion to use the lift, which first of all are easy to get, but you have to actually know where they are. But you can also, it's like, oh, well, over here, there's actually like if you just ride to the northernmost extremity of the Liurnia Lake, then there's just this way up, and you can get past the boss, you can get into Altus just from there. And I feel like the different ways into Gelmir are fairly transparent. It felt I spent so long riding around the map in the DLC trying to fucking figure out how to get into that, like, waterfall passage that leads down to Cerulean Coast. I remember leaping up the waterfall from the lower end, trying to get up to where it started because I couldn't figure out how to get there. Arbeat, or Bram, rather, I will have a treat. Yes, getting to... Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about that. Well, there's no fucking reason for me to go to the Valley of the Shadow of Death. I'm not going to the Valley of the Shadow of Death. The Valley of the Shadow of Death has nothing for me. The only reason I go there normally is for the fucking Shadow Tree fragments, and I don't need the Shadow Tree fragments this run. Fuck the Valley of the Shadow of Death. Yeah, Bram, I fear a certain amount of evil. Nobody tell Barry I didn't have any treats for Tess for today. So I actually stole some of her Welsh's fruit snacks, but don't. Oh, there's a dude. Oh no! I thought she was asleep. No, I was just down there. She was still in bed. Yeah, Bremy, I didn't think so. Right, I thought I remembered it being like an urban myth back in the day. Barry forgives, Tess redeem. Oh, didactical. Oh, didactical array. Yeah, let me just do the Nicene. I'll recite the Nicene Creed while ahe gowing. I actually can't because I don't remember it, but that would be a really good bit. We believe in one God, the Father, the Almighty, maker of heaven and earth, of all that is seen and unseen. We believe in one Lord Jesus Christ, the only Son of God, eternally begotten of the Father, God from God, light from light, true God from true God, begotten not made, one in being with the Father. Did I just reread that? Through him all things were made. For us men and for our salvation he came down from heaven. By the power of the Holy Spirit he was born of the Virgin Mary and became man. For our sake he was crucified under Pontius Pilate. He suffered, died, and was buried. On the third day he rose again in fulfillment of the Scriptures. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of the Father. He will come again in glory to judge the living and the dead, and his kingdom will have no end. We believe in the Holy Spirit, the Lord, the giver of life, who proceeds from the Father and the Son. With the Father and Son he is worshipped and glorified. He has spoken through the prophets. We believe in one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church. We acknowledge one baptism for the forgiveness of sins. We look for the resurrection of the dead and the life of the world to come. Amen. All right. Also, and another doot. My God, you guys need to chill out. Arbeat, how many squats are we at right now? I think that with X-Men's, we're at only 10, because I did not have the squats enabled yesterday because I had just been to the gym the day before. Is that a church I smell? Can I play the medieval fanfare? I cannot, because you can only make one note on this horn, unless you inhale. Because you see, Gordon, it's a clown horn. Now, the way that the clown horn works is that you get one note on the honk, and then one note on the unhonk, one note on the squeeze, one note on the unsqueeze. Por ejemplo. Like that. Prime Liker, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I feel like I did Barry and Cohen's Ahega reductions, but I guess I haven't. What was it, like 40? Cohen says it was 41, but do we really trust Cohen? I don't know about that. It's great, Gooey. Because I'm at this desk when I play D&D over Discord with my old roommate in his campaign, where I play the clown, and if I ever say something particularly humorous, I can punctuate it with a well-placed... And it... Ugh, God, the smell of the air that comes out of this thing when you honk it, Jesus Christ. And nobody is ever expecting to hear a clown horn. No more so over a call than they are in real life. So, damn, Bremy. Stiffen that PS4 vent air. I don't know what that smells like, despite having a PS4. I'm going to play the video game Elden Ring now. I've made this determination. Kind of smells like the air from it kind of smells like the air from a clown horn. If you've never smelled PS4 vent air, basically, it's a really emblematic smell. You recognize it as soon as you smell it. It's very similar. It belongs to the same genre of smell as the clown horn. Good light. Totally. Good shit. Alex Trebek asked genre pronunciation. Yes, that's who I got it from. I thought it was funny when he did it, so I completely ripped off Alex Trebek. I harshed his jive. Yes, please connect, controller. Would you fucking... Thank you. Well, Bram, you can actually just say, what? Plagiarism? And it still counts as a correct answer. You don't actually need to structure your answer into a comprehensible sentence at all. I am 100% gonna lose these souls. Zero question. We are level 1, yes. Behold. Level 1. Wow. Look at how much fucking... You know, I don't have any somber smithing stones. There. You managed to... Oh, but I still have so much money. Wait, what did I just buy? I bought a rune arc. How inept. Damn, those higher level somber smithing stones are expensive as shit, dude. Yeah, our beloved Doomer Femcell. Alright. God alive, dude. The fucking DLC at level 1. Are we doing level 1 Mikola? Fuck no. Also, Mikola's not even the boss. It's promised consort Radon. Don't you pick that up. Don't you pick up the Shadow Tree fragment. Don't you pick up that Shadow Tree fragment. I wish to visit Bellurat Jail, because Bellurat Jail contains 3 hefty cracked pots. Excuse me, gentlemen. Now, fighting Mikola might be funny. Ah, you meant Melania. You know, you remind me that I should go get the Dragon Crest Great Shield talisman from the Holic Tree. Which jail has the big pot head? That's actually an incredible question. I do not remember. Hey! Oh, that's Freya. This is the guy I was looking for. Now, this guy has a loincloth, which I very much desire. So we will be killing him. Hey, you. What are you doing standing around those rags? Don't you know standing around in rags is my thing? Oh, we got the hype train going because of Didactical Array Sound Alert. You guys should give me more bits and subs, etc.
We are in our purposes well aligned.
He's from Northern Ireland.
Your kind are not forgiven.
My kind are not forgiven.
My people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame.
Totally.
I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Okay, you know Mikola is literally Marika's child, like direct.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook.
What oath
if
did you
Mikola
take?
it is whom you would seek, then comrade.
Oh.
To give you this.
RB, you told me he was Northern Irish.
You.
So if you have a correction to issue, do so now.
As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
His name is just the Hornsent.
I urge you, follow after Mikola.
They all love Mikola so fucking much, dude. Hey Freya, what's good?
Ah, lady, you're that tarnished.
I totally am.
You're
that ninja.
Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside
I like how they all have
Radon.
hidden faces,
battle,
but
you
they
can
do
be
have
sure
face
I'll hold
designs,
my
but
own.
you can't see them. Nice tits, Freya.
Oh,
Aw,
another thing.
how moving,
Did you
Coid.
speak to our dour little friend?
I did.
If you've yet to do so, have your
Okay,
final word.
totally. Player, you have to go find the crosses! Go find the crosses, player! We put a new kind of level up system in this one. You gotta go find them. I did not know that the reward for support maxing in Super Danganronpa 2 is undergarments. Which characters? All the characters? Can you get that little chef guy's underwear? Why am I riding over here, man? All of them. Okay, interesting. That's extremely perverse. Hi, Eagles. God, this map, though. I mean, regular Zebra, they had a vision and they saw it through. Well, because now I'm thinking about all the... Because the female characters, you know exactly what you're in for because of how weirdly panty-obsessed so much Japanese media is. But now I'm sitting here thinking about what all the underwear from all the male characters must be like. You're forcing me to return to my Danganronpa lore of 13 years ago. So what about the garbage guy? What about the garbage guy, though? What kind of underwear does he have? It's also a very bold thing for a man to do. It's like, like your top to do? It's like, I've given you something as a keepsake to remember me by. Here's my underwear. Man, what am I doing down here? This is a terrible place. Oh yeah, remember how you can't fucking see anything in the entire DLC even when you turn on your lantern? Don't you remember that fucking shit? Don't you remember what a huge part of the DLC that is? Not being able to see anything ever? You did the coach guy first and it's a loincloth. I don't remember a coach guy. I do not remember a coach guy. What the fuck is the coach guy? I'm thinking so hard. I remember the little chef. I remember the like mob boss twink. He looks like a JoJo. He gets killed and brought back as a robot. Not the... No, not the scarf guy. I don't remember anybody getting killed and brought back as a robot. I was not aware that that happened. I gotta get the fuck out of here, though. Oh no, look at all this. So this is the map that you will never reach because it is 1,000,000 miles away. But this map, maybe I can reach. Man, what a situation. Anyway, none of this is the bell you're at jail, which is what I was looking for. Mokhtar, thank you very much for the gift sub. I'm sure Frampus appreciates it, and you. 210. No hype train. There will be no Christmas, I'll tell the children. Yes, Bram. They really rode a Kaoru line with that character, I feel like. Kaoru Neon Genesis Evangelion line with that character. Hi, Hux. What's good? Oh, Ash of War Savage Lion's Claw. Excellent. Ah! Everything's fine. I need to find a way around to the other side of R'Lana's castle. Because that's where you find Leda and the Hornsent. Every time I say that word, see the name Leda, I think of Leda and the Swan. I just think of a swan having sex with a woman. Compulsively. That's where Leda and the Hornsent are, and then after Miquella's charm breaks, Leda will be like, you know, I really feel like... Thank you, Hux. I really feel like I should kill one of my comrades. Which comrade do you think I should kill? It's like, well, Leda, have you seen the Hornsent's drip? That's simply an unacceptable level of drip for him. Don't you think that his outfit would flatter me much better? Let's kill him together. Where the fuck is Bell? You're at jail, man. Oh, okay, it's over here, I think. Yeah, okay. He's too fashionable, regular Zebra. He's all in rags. I'm all in rags. Can we not see certain things in this DLC? It's pretty dark. Oh, okay. I don't. Maybe it's just it's low contrast. There's specific areas like that like river that goes down where I'm gonna have to go because I need the fly mold bell bearing, where it's quite low contrast. Yeah, dust or fog. Well, the brightness is fine right now, but I was in a foggy area a moment ago. Do you think so, regular zebra? Anyway, welcome to Bellurat Jail. We need to find the giant pots here. Hefty cracked pot. Inside a treasure chest in a room full of hanging pots that players have to jump down between. Another can be found within a labyrinth of large jars. I remember being very annoyed by this one. Hi, Scapeworm. Oh, you weren't saying hi, probably. That's just the jar man. Whoa! I'm shocked that did not one-shot me, frankly. Oh! Great news. I can kill the weakest mob enemies in the DLC. That actually is kind of great news. Haha. Well, I can't kill them with a R1, though. It's gotta be an R2. Thanks for the silver horn tender. I will have a treat. Thank you. Can't handle HDR because it burned out my eyeballs. It was so funny. I don't think I mentioned this before, but when I watched the Nintendo Direct about the Switch 2 with my friend Kate, they were saying that the Switch 2 monitor supports HDR, and they said, for a higher contrast picture, which is the exact opposite of what HDR does. Later, they said HDR, and they said like a higher color resolution or something, which is true. Later, they talked about HDR again, and they said what it actually does. But when they first mention ADR, they say that it gives you a higher contrast picture, which is the exact opposite of what it does. How is it also higher contrast? Maybe higher absolute contrast, but not higher relative contrast. Yes, it is a higher dynamic range. Well fucking said, Bram. Okay, a higher absolute contrast, fine, but like lower apparent contrast, when you look at it, there are more in-between shades between the brightest point and the darkest point. Why did they let you jump up here, dude? Oh, God. This feels so familiar in a really unpleasant way. Also, I know for a fact that when you go all the way down in this jail, there's no way to get back up except by dying to the boss. Bram, it's basically like absolute territory. Yeah, I can show a stuffed animal. Where's my blahage, actually? I might, get killed looking for my blahage. Give me a second. Behold. I gotta move, Rugby and Terriermon up here. Aw, I'm Barry's favorite stuffed animal. What's up, Remy? Can I help you, Remy? Ass. It's a great shark. Blahage is a classic for a reason. Bram, it's a field projected by certain entities, including angels, Eva, and spoilers, human beings in Neon Genesis Evangelion. I esprit de corpse. See, I shouldn't have mentioned absolute territory because now it's just got that song stuck in my head again. Okay, I remember there being some sort of collision antics on this platform. Aha! I cannot believe how little damage I am dealing to these fucking things. Okay. Oh, no critical attack on the jar, huh? I fucking knew it, dude. That's what caused the collision antics. No. No. Go figure that I died. Go figure that level 1 test couldn't handle that hit. I think that level 1 test should maybe leave the DLC and get a better damage resistance talisman. Oh, doesn't this DLC have better versions of a ton of different talismans, though? What do regular zebras say? God, regular zebra, that's apparently very funny because Beans gave you accolades, but I don't know what you're talking about. Halig tree, Halig tree. Oh, Halig tree, oh, Halig tree. Oh, it's from Funny Joe. Is that a motherfucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference? This is not where I want it to be. Where's the... Is it... Halig Tree Promenade? We haven't reached the part of Deep Space Nine yet, where Gul Dukat gets into the elevator and shouts, "Promenade!" in a really, really weird way. But as a result of that scene, that's always how I hear that word in my head. They can only watch Baki. Well, Barry said that after we finished Baki, all the Baki we have currently, we could watch Lane. And I actually did watch some of Stone Ocean with Barry, and it was definitely less entertaining than Baki. I am a Trekkie. We actually watch Deep Space Nine together on Friday nights in our Discord, Esprit de Corps. A lot of people's first time ever seeing Deep Space Nine. Thank you for the Aeonian Butterfly. I'm not actually going to need those mercifully. Ralph Bakshi the Grappler. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh, there's a lot of Halig Tree to run through, huh? To get to the point. I'm not wearing the Ritual Shield Talisman. No wonder I got one-shot by that fucking jar. Frampus, this is something which I heard alluded to on a single episode of a podcast from like 2010. And never again. Yeah, probably Maddox Kent. Well, isn't it such a happy coincidence that the Cardassian name for the station, Terok Nor, also happens to mean ninth station? Because, like, Deep Space Number... like, Deep Space Nine is not the first time we hear the Deep Space Number naming convention for Federation space stations. Like, at some point before Deep Space Nine, somebody associated with the Star Trek writing team realized that 9 was one of the coolest single-digit numbers at some point in the 90s, because we got Deep Space Nine after they had established, I think they named, like, Deep Space 4 in a Next Gen episode or something. And also you get 7 of 9. And 7 and 9 are the two coolest single-digit numbers. So I guess these guys can't be bled, huh? It turns out it's actually quite hard to fight a Clean Rot Knight when you're level 1. And yet I swung it, viewer. But yeah, what a strange coincidence that it was also the Cardassians' 9th deep space station. Do I want you to bring me Terriermon? Yes. Excuse me. What the fuck are you doing? Ah! Welcome to the Halig Tree. This is a very warm and kind culture that they have. Wow, those guys look fucked up. They don't really give you a good reason. Honestly, the soldiers in Elden Ring remind me of the Demon's Souls soldiers, which are like not undead, but they're fucked up and monstrous for some other reason. I gotta go grocery shopping so I can buy lots of delicious beverages again. I was just thinking about when I would petition Barry to bring me up a soda, but now there's not even any soda for Barry to bring me. I should, I think at some point Barry had a mini fridge up here. Maybe I should resurrect that idea and have a number of delicious beverages in here for when I'm playing, for when I'm streaming or watching Star Trek. Okay. That guy was about to explode. That was a hella we run and we explode moment. Look at these big ol' insect pods. I don't think that you should hold out hope for a Bloodborne or Master Dreamy Death. I hear my beautiful girlfriend approaching. Hear the pitter pat. You look great, baby. Now, Terriermon is having his green spots chroma keyed out, so he is, he's sort of grayscale. He looks like a 1920s cartoon version of Terriermon. Where you headed to?
Like nothing. I should come close to bring that to you.
Oh, okay.
I had it any. What do you mean?
Silly me.
What are you referring to?
I'm not referring to anything.
Why would you say that?
I couldn't imagine why.
I see. Okay.
Wow, my girlfriend sure is beautiful. She was wearing the frog kigurumi again.
Yeah, I'm wearing the outfit again.
She's wearing mosaic censoring again. Hello. Normally she doesn't put on the beta chipped lingerie unless she's going somewhere special.
This is sort of the beta chip lingerie, honestly. It really is the real life equivalent.
Bremy, that's exactly what I was imagining. Bremy, you got it in one.
I was imagining the songs of Mario.
Yeah. See, I only played Mario 3 once, and I was not enthusiastic about it. Hi. What's up? Well, Bram, in a specific episode of Dungeon Meshi, they have to pass through some kind of a frog zone. And in order to do so safely, they kill and skin a number of frogs so that they can wear their skins and blend in with the frogs. A Halig Tree Night Helm. That was the most prudently I have ever skipped that combat encounter in the entire time I have played Elden Ring. So many little innovations during this run that are sure to improve all of my subsequent runs. I figured out how to cheese Njal, I figured out how to cheese Moog. Like, it's not hard to get a +10 Bloodhound Fang. And I can do that shit to Moog every single time. I might need to respec if my stats are different. That was so cool when we cheesed Moog. I was so proud of myself for getting it on the... Oh, there you are. I was so proud of myself for getting it on the first attempt. Well, Bram, Barry was wearing a similar frog suit. Because I am a lower form of life to her, she disguised herself as an amphibian in order to pass safely through the stream room. Barry, I don't think this is a good plan. Barry, I don't think this is a good idea. This can't be faster than just walking normally. Watch out for those little guys. Jump while on horseback near a spirit spring to ride its current height into the air. Do I have a dagger with quick step? I do. Poggies. Breaking out the Dark Souls 3 strategies. There is no future nor past, only the present, so saith Loktar. This is very similar to advice given to me by Robbie Rotten, which was to never think about the future or the past. For example, now you might have said, Tessa, thinking about where you were going in that moment was actually the present, so you should have been thinking about it. But no. It was actually the future up until the point when I fell off of the route. And then in that moment, all I was able to consider was the present, which was already falling. So, Barry goes around the house in an expensive ball gown. There is only now and not now is not here. Wise words. See, I think those are wise words, but in the Lazy Town stage production, Robbie Rotten says never think about the future or the past, and it's supposed to be like a bad thing. It's supposed to be like, oh, he's dissuading children from planning ahead or learning from their mistakes. But I think that he's actually just a champion of mindfulness, and that we should all strive to be more like him. Now, what if it was Ronnie Rotten and she had a shitty little mustache? Would she still be Welsh? Did Bremy say? Yes, and an expensive ball gown. No, Barry goes about the house in the Minoan noblewoman costume I had especially commissioned for her. So it's like a beautiful voluminous robe from the waist down, but from the waist up, her tits are just out. Funny that she takes the time to change into that every single day before coming into the stream room, and yet. Gooey, it's a good fashion trend. I think we should maybe bring it back. Free the nipple, etc. I believe it's legal for women to show nip in public in New York City. Just not widely known that that's legal. And, you know, heavily socially proscribed against so that people don't do it. Yeah, R-beat, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. Well, that's the thing, is that the real tool of the oppressor is social custom. And not the law, so that even when you don't have a law saying no titties, because it's so widely believed and agreed that you should not show titty, you don't get to show titty. The cops will harass you? Yeah. That's crazy. Cops aren't allowed to harass you over something that's not even a crime. If you're harassed by the cops for any reason, just plant your feet wide apart and put your hands on your hips and say, that's not okay. Oh, yeah. Where are we going? I forgot about all those enemies on that platform. These things are probably immune to poison, huh? Ow. I mean, I don't really need to poison him, I just need him to walk off of the ledge. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Barry says, I just buy tops. Oh, hi, Small T. How's it going? Well, that's a better policy, yes. Level 1 Halig Tree. Don't worry, Small T, it's not an all Shard Bearers run. I don't have to fight Malenia. I'm only here for the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. I'm pretty sure it's in that chest down there that all those big bugs were guarding. I feel pretty cool for being able to use the Bloodhound Fang at level 1. Because it turns out it's a pretty good weapon, because it serves me extremely well against both the Godskins, and honestly, way better even, against Moog. Look at these dudes. Who are these assholes? It's like, what is this building? Who built it? I guess it's just Miquella's followers building architecture around the Halig tree. Did the bugs build it? Surely not. Whee! Let me just open this. Thank you very much. It's right in there, right in there. I'll just make it back down and grab that real quick. This is what I like about these sorts of runs, because I see, here's the thing, in Dark Souls 2, you don't get iframes when you're opening a door or opening a chest. So you can't do strategies like this, where it's just kamikaze, rush to the chest, open it, kamikaze, rush to the chest, grab the item. And the chest gets destroyed if enemies are pursue you there and are like trying to attack you and their attacks come in contact with the chest. I quite like that bug design. They're a lot of fun. I gotta assume that the bugs did not build this structure because there are human men on it. So I assume these were built by Miquella's adherents around his Halig tree. And that, yeah, actually, the Miquellan Knights are like set up on a separate branch down here from the bugs. Haha. Exactly, lock shield. That was all just to get, I mean, do you guys want to see Malenia? That's not the way to Malenia. Do you guys want to see what Malenia looks like? I mean, I'm sure I can just hit her with an R1. I am not seriously planning on attempting Malenia Berry, no. But it might be funny to see what it looks like. Yeah, Dragon Crest Great Shield, woo! We can see her cutscene. Her cutscene is fun. She is pretty, I agree. What's this? Nascent butterfly. So is that like a pupa? Ha 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 ha. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Aye! I said don't mind me! Oh, aren't there cool clothes in here? Oh, I'll take the Aeonian butterflies. Yeah! Melena's clothes. I'm proud of myself for fully upgrading my flask yesterday. This is such a terrible idea. I mean, listen, she's vulnerable to bleed. I'm using a bleed weapon. I have blood grease. It's funny that Moog is also vulnerable to bleed, despite being the Lord of Blood. My speaker noise is really loud in my headphones right now. She's very gorgeous. God, that's so cool. I haven't just like sat down and watched this cutscene in a really long time.
I dreamt for so long.
Fuck yes. It's
My
fucking
flesh
excellent,
was dull
Captain.
gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
My favorite piece of Elden Ring fan art is an illustration
As
of
I
Malenia
awaited
that somebody made
his return.
literally the day that she was first shown in a trailer before her name or anything about her was known. They made her really buff, which I really like.
Heed my words.
It's so funny that she holds
I
her
am
sword by
Malenia,
the blade, because of course she
Blade
does,
of
because she's so
Miquella.
metal. I quite like the fur collar.
and I have never known defeat.
I don't think you will know it from me.
Blade of Mikola.
Damn, X-Men, calm down. It's been so long since I initiated a Melania fight. I forgot that she initially starts very close to you. It took up one of my blood greases doing that fucking shit. I'm so fucked. No! Fuck.
I am Melania.
Bye.
Blade
Bye.
of Mikola.
Listen, I just have to do her hit list is the thing. It's not a big deal. I can get to phase 2 super easily. I just have to not take any hits. Captain Oblivion doesn't really look like I do now. I will say, I'm not gonna be able to use blood grease every single one of these attempts. Aye. It's been a really long time since I've fought her. The Bloodhound's Fang has really good poise damage, and Melania takes a lot of poise. Fuck off!
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
No! Barry does do that attack to me all the time. Here goes. Is there a grab resistance talisman? There should be! That would be a really, really great talisman. Like a talisman that makes you immune to grabs. Because there's lots of attacks that enemies have that, because they're grabs, they only work on player model characters. But they can use them against non-player model characters. Like, for example, Morgott has his grabs that he can use on Melina, but the Melina that joins you in the fight, I'm pretty sure is not a player model character. I'm pretty sure she's a Black Knife Assassin
Blade
reskin.
of Mikola.
So that the grab doesn't take effect. It still damages her, but it doesn't actually, like, pick her up. It would be great if there was a talisman that gave you that ability. Exactly, Bram. Slippery talisman. That does happen, Barry. I come at Barry with some fewer distinction, and she tans my hide. Bram, that would be great. I don't know how to avoid all 3 hits of that. Hello. Snapped her out of that, which is fun. For some reason, I don't have a good sense of her moveset. That one I remembered. I'm dealing very little damage to her is the thing. I think it's because I'm at level 1. I was thinking, like, persistence. Most of her moves are pretty obvious. They have an obvious tell. I don't know how not to be hit by that. I remember that move specifically.
Blade of Mikola.
Sorry, what was that, RB? You want to run that one by me again, RB? She heals on hit, yes. It's great because a lot of people have said that Melania feels like a Sekiro fight to them. And since I'm playing on level 1 and am doing absolutely shit damage and have no health myself, it feels exactly like a Sekiro fight. Damn, dude. I need to learn which of her attacks she can be snapped out of and which she can't be. Okay, you have to like dodge to the side maybe when she does the triple attack, because dodging backwards just gets you hit by the third one. Yes, it does, Barry. You just have a really shitty sword, and everybody else in Sekiro has a really good sword. But every time you beat one of them, they instantly apply a corrosive acid to their sword, weakening it to the point of unusability. You cannot break her out of that one. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. I don't know how not to be hit by that third attack in that chain, man. Oh! Fuck. Their swords are fingerprint locked and have a DNA scanner, so you can't use them, right? I don't know. I don't know about this Melania fight. I'm starting to think that it might be prohibitively difficult to learn the Melania fight when all of Melania's attacks kill me in one hit. What's crazy is that I'm wearing these 2 defensive talismans, which should make me very durable. Oh, okay, Captain. I'm medium rolling right now. My stamina's really low. That's pretty good. No! Okay. I want to see her bleed. This is the sort of thing that I'm always saying. No, not fair. No dice, huh? I feel like that's a lot of hits to have not gotten a blood proc, but at the same time, they've been pretty far apart from each other. Come on, man. I'm satisfied that given enough time, I could see this fight through to phase 2, but I don't want to, and I don't think that I could beat phase 2. Hey! Ba 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 da. Yeah, she looks fantastic, Barry. And there's the waterfowl dance, the waterfowl dance. Help me! Waterfowl dance. I knew it was coming. I don't know how to dodge in between it. The only way I know how to avoid damage from the waterfowl dance is by running away from it entirely. Alright, fuck this. I dodged too soon. I dodged too towards her. I don't give a shit. Bye. No. Why doesn't the other bumper also swap maps? Whatever. Not Fog Rift Catacombs. Bellurat Jail. Yeah, Garrulus, that was Melania. As you can see, I'm not very good against her. I could try fighting her off stream, because that felt like something that I could actually do given enough time, but I have to do my taxes, so. I have to do my taxes, and I'm not allowed to do them tonight, because I already have plans to spend time with my beautiful and wonderful friend Ellen tonight, so. Gowl. It's a shame that I have to use a strong attack to one-shot these guys. It really is a shame. Gahul? Oh. Yeah. When I was working at the library, we had those books in like the children's and the juveniles. One day Tess will be strong enough to squat Ellen. I don't fucking think so. Not bloody likely. What does this guy have to say? No, please, not the jar. Anything but that. I swear a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. Hello, sir. I'll believe in the you that believes in me, albeit. I've said that to Barry recently as well. It really is like a moving and evocative thing to say to someone. Like this. And then like this. There we go. Whee! Yow! Fucking Miss Piggy noise. Okay, cool. I hate this thing. God damn it. That was weird. Wasn't that supposed to be a grab? Did I not take any damage at all? No, I did take some damage. How queer. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you. Is this a jar? Yay! Sorry, was there a jar redeem? There is a redeem to put me in the jar. I'll do that. Hi. It's a different kind of jar, for sure. Ugh. This level. Surely that jar is also going to get up. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Todd. Doesn't this just lead? Oh no! Look at this! Wait, how did that? That's crazy. How did I discover? Is it not connected? Oh lord. Another Crab's Treasure type beat. It is connected. How did I find this? It took me so long of running around this stupid dungeon. Oh no, the floor is gonna fall out, isn't it? Yeah. 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 I got tricked. I got juked. I got duped. That over there, is it another cracked pot or is it the jar helm? Either way. Hi, AK. Something that I want. Oh, good. Cracked pot? That's a Lost Ashes of War. Watch out for this fucker. Thank you. They really don't stay down for the critical for very long, do they? Lordy, 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 lordy. Jar helm with those rags will look great. Lands between fashion consultant. I remember getting very annoyed with myself for high 20 yards for breaking all of those breakables, thinking that they formed some critical part of getting up on the jars. Smithing stone 6. God, this level. This dungeon. That's so true, folks. I believe I actually got some of the components for the Raiden cosplay in the mail today. We got a lot of packages. Down I go. And I got an email that my knee and elbow guards had shipped. So please help me afford those things. Package. You know, it'd be cool if there was like a Steak America halfway through this fucking jail. Or just a second Site of Grace. Bram, I'm not sure either. What's down there? I always go... I think that's where I'm trying to go, way down there. Excuse me, gentlemen. Cider Grace. Bum 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 bum. Aren't you scared? There's so many little dudes who you can kill in one hit coming after you. Ah, watch out, player. Ah, player, oh no. Player, you're so haunted by this. No. Wow, they actually let me survive that. That was nice of them. Oh! I'll just go down the normal way. Ah, and then I see it's set up so that you'll land on that last guy thinking that he's a regular pot that you can just step on. In a labyrinth full of large jars after falling down a broken staircase trap. Right, I know where that is. The last one can be found on some jar pots nearby. Okay, I see where one of them is. I see where another of them is. I feel like they're both in that room with all of the big jars. So it must be the jar helm that's over by that place I was trying to get to before the stairs collapsed. Hi, Reza. Hi, Happy Cat. God, you really have to run past these dickheads on the bridge every single time? Oh, Lord. That's not breakable? Hey, listen, we know that our favorite thing is to make it so that you can break a wrought iron sconce with just your bare hands, but let's not go crazy. Oh, nice. The enemies actually die when they fall from this height. Bully for me. Alright, how the fuck do you get up? That is an enemy. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Oh, level 1 DLC, level 1 DLC, level 1 DLC. Alright, how do you get up? Oh, there's just like a ramp at one point. Like a ramp of collapsed jar lids that lets you get up to the top of the jars. They did get me with the old one too, because I'm wearing the talisman that makes it so that I have much better damage resistance at full health. So it's easier to get me with the old one too than it is to get me with the old one. Did that guy not have a... Oh, he super had a neck. It just wasn't where I had expected it. Weirdly, I feel like the jar is off-center, and I have to move it as a result. There we go. What? Do they not? I mean, it looked like he didn't have, like, calves. I can't be bothered. Gentlemen. Oh, okay. It's that when his body parts are turned at certain angles, they turn like a shade of gray, because this is weird directional shading the game is using. And then it blends into the background. is what's happening there. I swear to dude. I swear to God, dude, I thought that yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. That's what I thought was going to happen. That the chain was gonna push me out and I was just gonna slip alongside it and fall off of the jar. If you use a white cipher ring, you'll automatically request for a hunter from another world to come to your rescue. Whenever you're faced with anything that might be somebody else having fun instead of just you. Hello, sir. I like it when I'm going fast enough that that guy whiffs on his ambush. That's fun to me. I swear to dude. Excuse me, sir. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How's the jar treating me? I kind of wish there were some air holes punched in the top of it, but otherwise it's fine. Pretty comfortable, high quality glass. They got that ring around the lid, so germs won't get in during the test fermentation process. Damn, Bram, what's your ping? I'm here to tell you that I haven't dropped any frames. I was recently reminded of a video in which Puppet Homestar Runner asks Mike Chapman, "What's the Obejo?" When they're like doing some sort of a tour. It's like DVD special features on one of the Homestar Runner DVDs. They're doing like some kind of a tour around the US that's going to different colleges. And Matt Chapman is puppeteering the Homestar puppet and fucking with his brother. Where are we going today, Mike? Ooh, college goals. What's the Obejo? Probably like agricultural. Agwo. I like to imagine, one must imagine Homestar Runner horny for college girls. Oh, good. It really does look so phenomenally like an enemy from Another Crab's Treasure. Isn't that interesting that if you are doing a strong attack during that, it can't grab you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, RB. Actually. I'm glad that we had this talk. Alright, maybe I can just ignore it. Aww, only helpful books. That's a cute thought. Okay. Up on some jars. Behold, I have achieved some measure of verticality. God damn it. Okay. No. Bad. The platforming in Elden Ring is so fucked. You can only jump either up or forwards, and you don't have midair control. Okay. God damn it. Fuck off. You're a different one, even. How many of you assholes did they put down here? I don't suppose I can get a backstab on you. No. Hey! Light attack charged heavy gets you a crit, though. Let me up there. I want to get up there. Let me up. I want in there. Let me in and up. Let me over there. Ah. Aha. Haha. Okay. All right. Is there anything over there? It doesn't really look like it. Frozen maggot, delicious, thank you. I bet you that those two items I see right now are the two jars. No dice. Fuck, man. It is fun, Todd. It is pretty fun. It's epic, funny troll that the jars are the wrong height and you can't get up them. Okay. What if I, like, slip around? That gets me nothing. You need to come at it from the other side of the items. So saith Todd. I'd like to believe you. Fuck. They put this ramp here for me. I was enticed. God damn it, dude. Yay! Oh, hey, there's more collapsed jars. Excellent. Excuse me. That's not a cracked jar. This is, though. Okay. Where's the last one? I'm watching the video. It's just, there's just like another... What? What? It looks like there's two of them right next to each other. Up higher to the left. Do you see something, Arbeat? The video walkthrough does not seem to agree with with the evidence of my senses. There we go. Well, I think that was probably intentional, Todd. Okay. I don't know where they are. Okay, there's one hefty cracked pot. There's another one somewhere that's like, okay. They're on the platform where I am now. Cool. And then they immediately run off somewhere incomprehensible. Okay, here's the corpse where it used to be. Where the pot used to be. Okay. Alright. And then they run off to the left. There used to be a ladder here, I think. I must have broken it. Cool. Alright. And then up here. Right? That's the Greater Potentate's cookbook. Any crazy footwork? No. Just over to the left, and then down the hall, and then take a right. Oh, I see. I think I fucked up. Over and to the left. And then down the hall. Yes! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I have a crazy idea. Hear me out. I have a crazy idea. Absolutely fuck that dungeon. Oh good, there's more jails, but there's also just 2 in Bonnie Village, and I feel like 5 pots is probably enough. Oh, also there's one just sitting out. I could just mark them on my map. I still have to go all the way up to that one area, like the rot-based area with all of the red bugs. I have to go all the way up there in order to get the crafting recipe for the hefty rot pot. Oh boy. One thing at a time, I guess. Not the the hefty rot pot. And I also have to get... I guess I don't have the point on the map to mark for those yet. But I also have to get the Mold Monger's Bell Bearing. Since that's such a critical item of export. Okay, cool. That's like right next to a Site of Grace. Just run up and get that. It's not a big deal. And then I can focus on, all right, I'm out of the jar jail. So I'm also going to unjar myself. Watch out for that one dude. Watch out for that one dude who comes at you with those circs. Do watch out for that one dude, the acolyte or whatever, the ascetic, that's what they call him. He's gonna be coming at you. What's up, man? I wonder if there's like a good series of attacks to use on those guys to stun lock them into a poise break. I'll take that. Alright, I need to find a way around Castle Ensis, it's called, right? R'Lana's castle here in the Shadowlands. It's cool how in the Lands Between you get a big castle if you're like a really cool and powerful guy, and not just if you were born to the right upper class twit. Just because, like, normally the person in charge of a castle would be some kind of fucking jackass, and not R'Lana, Carrion Knight. Excuse me. What is this? That's the backhand blade. I think that is the entrance to the Dragon Mausoleum. Ancient Dragon Man is over there. Look at those dickheads. Oh, they're demi-humans engaged in some sort of combat. That is something I did like about the Shadowlands. About the Deltora Shadowlands, is that I felt like they had a good number of examples of like enemies of different factions fighting each other, as opposed to all just ganging up against the player. Oh, horsey. I'm so glad that I don't have to go through the Valley of the Shadow of Death. What a shitty area. It's like a really, really big, wide open, slow to navigate, completely empty area. It's actually upsetting how little there is in the Valley of the Shadow of Death. Like Midra's Manse and a Shadow Tree fragment. And I think like a crafting book, and that's it in the entire region of the map. What's in here? I forgot they got perfumers here. Ah. I was hoping to spare the viewer the horrible screams. Cover my ears every night. I can't bear to hear those horrible screams. Whew. You can equip up to 10 items at a time. Welcome to Gravesite Plain. Do you think you can maybe take... Oh, no. Alright, fine. The Valley of the Shadow of Death does have the Madness perfume, which is fun against Gideon. That does sound fun, only helpful books. Isn't there like a bare-fisted Madness weapon in this DLC as well? But in order to get to the Valley of the Shadow of Death, I would have to fight that, like, Hornsent Priest group boss, which I don't think is happening. Why only the first patch of the DLC? X-Men. What changed? Ah, lightning bottle patch. Yeah, it's weird, because there's those perfumer items in the main game, but they're not very good. And then it seems like they felt so much remorse about putting those not very good perfumer items in that they added perfumer weapons in the DLC, which are just like incredibly high damage, incredibly high attack speed weapons. It's not like a, you know, crafted item. Excuse me, doggy. So this is all Castle Ensis, which means I probably have to get around it. I can't open the map because there's enemies nearby. It's impossible to look at a map when there's enemies nearby. I think not being able to look at the map when there's enemies is a little crazy. Like, I understand fast travel. It's like, well, when you fast travel, what we're doing is emulating you moving at a normal speed over a long period of time. And normally, you know, if there's enemies nearby, we need to learn how that combat would play out before we can just move you. But the idea of not even being able to look at the map, okay, good. I'm still not off of it, which is fortunate. This might not be the right way down. I remember running into some sort of a red herring one of the previous times I tried to take the way around Castle Ensis. Don't mind me. Torrent, you're such a good horsey. I'm so proud of you. There's, I think there's one of those unlockable spirit springs over there, but fortunately I do have Moog's shackle equipped still, which I cannot use on a horse, but can be used to break those seals, which I do appreciate because it means that I don't have to bother looking for the cairn. Gentlemen, this feels right. There's that one really cool Ash of War in the DLC where you grow wings. It's like a crucible incantation, Ash of War, that's intended to be used on like a what do they call them? Twin blade? The thing where it's just a stick with a sword on either end. Ah, a shack. Ah. Get fucked. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. No telling where. There's simply no way to know. That's so funny. I feel like there's no way that's intended, and yet... Talisman of the Dread.
O Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Bars! Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each, every last one of that arrogant lot.
Is there anything else in this direction? I don't think there is. I think it's just the Spirit Spring. I think the Spirit Spring might be intended to be accessed from the other side, from above, and used to cushion a fall. And that the cairn might be somewhere up there, but it's really not relevant to me. Yay! Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. A-boing. Welcome to Shadu Altus. Welcome to the Fort of Reprimand. This is where I want to be. You enter the Fort of Reprimand, there's just a sign in the door calling you a jackass for having found it. Don't you fucking come in here. What did I tell you? Be very, very quiet. X-Men, I am not familiar with Naruto, so I can't speak to that. Alright. Fuck that guy. Everyone loves each other for no reason but me saying so. Mikola has united a bunch of people from disparate factions in his following, but a lot of them stay together even after Mikola breaks his great rune, and therefore the tool of his influence over them. I guess because they just find true camaraderie, or they come to the determination that they actually do believe in Mikola's aims. Mikola doesn't seem... Following Mikola does not seem especially rewarding. I don't really... It's not clear how intentional it even was to guide Leda and the others to this zone. They've all already been bimbofied. It's irreversible. Not true. Ansbach snaps out of it. I am interested in trying the Putrescent Knight at some point. He doesn't even look like Griffith, though. Does he? He doesn't, does he? I didn't think so, Bremy. I need to watch the original Berserk anime from like the 90s with the actual hand-drawn cell animation. It looks really interesting. Griffith has like white hair. Yes, they can 20 yards. I've played the DLC. Griffith, my love. Only helpful books. I also find only helpful books. I also find Ansbach really entertaining, but why do you find Ansbach entertaining? I'm curious what your rationale is. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think I can leave through here. Oh, I see 20 yards. I'm sorry, I did not realize you were speaking to that earlier point. Blessed bone shard. No. Great. How do I leave? Yay! Isn't this around where there's like a spirit spring up to one of the crosses? I might be off of the map. Yeah, I'm off of the map. Here there be monsters. What is this? Oh, it's where one of the maps are. Right. So I think through this arch and then over to the right, there's another unlockable spirit spring that lets you get up to a cross. Scaly Dwagon. The DLC is pretty. I can't say that it's not pretty to look at. God, that's so nice. Somewhere a spirit spring. Watch out for the blades. Nice just little riding tour of the Shadowlands. Yes, only helpful books. That is also why Ansbach is funny to me. I find myself in complete agreement with your statement. Right. Says, man, I thought I could stand against Mikola, but he even seduced me! In his sleep, okay? I know how it sounds. The same thing happened to my boy Moog. Listen, I swear. You gotta watch out for this guy, alright? Fucking fantastic. Great character. It's so good that Ansbach says, Mikola seduced me while he was unconscious and expects you to take him seriously. I abandon here my eye. Mikola's always abandoning parts of his body. Fucking Ansbach whiffs ass. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I am. I have to get down to the Bonnie village somehow, but I don't have the map, so I need to like ride around to the back end of Castle Ensis, where Leda and the Hornsent live. Men will literally journey through the Shadowlands, abandoning parts of themselves instead of going to therapy for a certain value of men. If you could call Mikola a man. Mikola did good, though. Mikola did affect positive self-change through abandoning parts of himself instead of going to therapy. That was so cool! How you can just double jump over the fir tree like that. That was really sick. Nascent curse be damned, the god boy can seduce. I wish I could abandon all the different parts of myself and achieve godhood like Mikola. I think that they should have added an ending. They should have added a new ending to the game for the DLC where you kill Radahn and then Mikola offers to let you take his place. And you either kill Mikola, which is a version that we get in the release game, or you take Radahn's place and you become Mikola's consort and you get a Mikkelin ending. "20 yards. I'll skip that part. Thank you, Stream Elements, though, for reminding everybody that I ordered very many components to a very expensive Raiden cosplay, and I would love the viewers' help in affording it. Ah, Shadu Altus. The Age of Piggyback. It's so liberating to not to have to give a shit about Shadow Tree fragments any longer. Fuck those things. Hi, Leda. Where's the Hornson? Oh, there he is. Cool. Leda and the Hornsons. Monk's Missive. I don't think I can beat that monk. Maybe I could beat that monk. I don't think I could beat that monk.
Hello again.
Hi!
Did you meet my compatriots?
Yes.
They're quite the congregation. From places as far
Yeah, a bunch
and
of
wide as you
fucking
can
misfits
imagine.
united by their
Doubtless
love
they'd have all
of
come to
divine
blows at
bussy.
first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us.
It's interesting that they know
This
they're
is
enchanted
what
but are okay
allows
with
us
it.
to stay together.
Oh, thank you very much for the
work
5,000
of a
bits.
living God. Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
Yes.
True enough.
That's very
In any
kind
other
of you. Thank you,
circumstance,
Dreamy
he'd be at
Death.
our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk.
The Hornson,
A
right.
cleansing by fire.
Uh-huh.
It's no wonder the Hornson
Right, so I
holds the
think
urge
that
for
the
contempt.
shape of Eni or Elim up there
aside,
is supposed to be the
Man
circuit
is by
of the
nature
ruined
a
tower.
creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different.
Yes,
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. But
totally.
it's still a wretched shame.
Okay.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
Yeah, he's over
True
there.
enough. Long ago, a
Yes,
cleansing's
you
no
mentioned
wonder
you
that
mentioned
aside,
you
and in this
mentioned you
regard,
mentioned
never
this.
happened
You
to
mentioned
be
this.
still
Yes,
re-
thank you.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow.
Hey man.
I found the site of a new cross.
His face is
Take
so
this.
gross.
Mikula has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away.
What is going
He
on
says
here?
The act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Tree's wanton sin.
Or
The
trees.
truth of his claim can be found at each cross.
Don't be
which
mean.
is evidence enough
What do you
for
mean don't be
enlightenment.
mean? Look at him. He's like covered in worms.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra.
Umbra.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill.
He is
of
good
your
at being
fellows,
heard clearly through
The
it.
Earth Tree faithful.
Or tree. 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 There's something interesting happening with the tr at the beginning of tree, the way he says it. Captain Oblivion, I think that when you get his head armor, because I'm going to get his armor in a little bit because I'm going to kill him. I think that it says, it's called like Centipede the Hood or something. Yeah, CRISPR Bird, like that one Lovecraft story. How is it like Miles? Oh, the accent, probably. I thought you were suggesting that Miles O'Brien Deep Space Nine was also a colony of invertebrates that assumed human form. May the best man win? What do you want? Was that? Okay, nice. Yeah, only helpful books. Is replaced by a colony of insects. Yorp. See, the thing is that his armor does not have very much poise, and this is a weapon that does very much poise damage. Whoa! It also has bleed buildup, which is probably not irrelevant. Now you might be wondering, Tessa, why are you doing this? That's actually a great question. I was going to say it's because I want his clothes, but I'm not sure that you get his clothes for doing this. Hey man, what's good? Whoa! That's what he looks like! Resting at Sites of Grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flasks. Morph. All right, I think I can mark down, because this is like the, where's the Bonnie Village? This is like the Bonnie Village down here, so I think I can mark down the sites of the next 2 cracked pots now. Dryleaf Dane Cook Gaming? You get his hat for this, okay. But not any of the rest of his clothes? Oh! Oh, fucking Jesus Christ! I feel like the poise damage on him, the hit stun on him, that's the word I was looking for, is very promising. But then he also just lays waste to me. It's nice that he lets you try to beat him over and over and over and over again forever. Instead of just... Because, like, may the best win. He already won, right? Uh-oh. Watch out for that move. Yay! Bleed proc! No! My death! That was a good attempt though, right? And look, he's not even gonna heal immediately after I die. He actually didn't heal, which is surprising to me. I thought that he would. Maybe he doesn't use a Estus Flask. Most NPCs in this game have exactly one that they do use at some point over the course of the fight. Ooh. I wonder how he would feel about wild strikes on my... Oh, damn! You get a good look at my character's titties when she does that move. Hello. Naturally? Okay, so it's a 4-hit chain is what I get. It's a 4-hit chain before I need to back up and not fuck with him any longer. What if, can I, 1, 2, 3, no, that's not, yeah, I was kind of hoping. Interestingly, none of the NPCs in this DLC can be killed just as they appear in the world. You have to do like specific story shit in order to kill all of them. Which is the first time From has done something like that. Every other NPC in every other Souls game can just be fucking killed whenever. Damn, fuck! Because I tried that once before. I think that I got to this DLC off stream and I tried killing the Hornsent for his loincloth to see if I could just, you know, kill him at the beginning of the DLC and take it. But nope, he can only die in a couple specific ways that are relevant to his story arc. Which is fun. Definitely a departure for them. Woo! My god! I bet it's because of Miquella's guidance or protection or whatever. RB'd, it was 50 bits. Whoop. Not 50, 5,000. But that's $50. And then half of that goes to me. Hi. God for fucking bid. God for fucking bid. I should get a poise break on this guy. I guess that's not really how it works against NPCs though. Unless they're blocking and you break their guard. Use gestures from the main menu to perform a variety of basic poses, like you're doing right now. Over and over again to enter this fight, again and again. All right, let's get a good look. Nice. Excellent. Looks great. Hello. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Careful. 1, 2, 3, 4. And back up from him. Wait for your shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And back up. Fuck off, dude! Okay, are you gonna heal? Do you have healing? It doesn't really look like he heals. Also, these have got a very meaty head. Charge attacks and jump attacks are powerful! Thank you for letting me know. That's good intel. Appreciate that, video game. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Yoo-hoo. I'm gonna start doing a double roll away from him after I get him with the 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in case he does something insane to follow it up. Like this. Ow. God damn it, dude. It really just feels like a matter of whether is that a section of pipe? It really just feels like a matter of whether the NPC's AI decides to do something more dangerous or not. Hey man, but like I've done good work with my 4 attack chains. I feel like I'm trying to justify it to my boss. Please, let me continue whacking him with a wet noodle over and over and over again. I made so much progress on the attempts where he didn't immediately decide to nullify my progress. No shit, Frieden Rose. Frieden Rose, it's not nice to be reminded after you've played the game for 600 hours about charge attacks. I missed the item descriptions. Bram was saying it yesterday that there should be a mod that adds item descriptions back into the game, back into the loading screens. Like the first time I played Dark Souls 1, I got so excited to read every single item description on the loading screen, and unfortunately it's only like a small proportion of the items in that game who actually get their descriptions on the screen. I was always like, you know, it's cool to learn about like different items available for the player in the world, and where would I find that, and what does that mean? Cannot lock him, you cannot hit stun him out of that apparently. Cannot break him out of that specific attack apparently. Good to know. I mean, I guess I didn't know that there are 3 rankings in the Coliseum, but I've heard of poise before. Also, it said wielding a heavy weapon with 2 hands provides similar effects to poise, but that's actually hyper armor. I guess that's true, it is a similar effect to poise. It's just odd to mention it on the screen where it talks about poise. Hello. I was going to try standing still and regenerating health, but that's what happens if you do that, is that he kicks you in the brain and kills you instantly. Hi, Dryleaf Dane. This is really good practice for after I beat Mesmer and Romina, and I'm gonna have to soul level 1 Leda and Dane. I think that's the minimum that you can fight, right, is Leda and Dane, because you can get the Hornsent killed, you can pervert Ansbach to your service, you can pervert Teolier to your service, you can make it so that Freya never makes it out of the library. Oh, come on! Maybe the problem is just rolling backwards. But backwards is such an enticing direction to roll because it's 180 degrees away from the guy. I'm eating my last sweet tart as comfort. I mean, I feel like the gesture is called May the Best Win. At this point, I don't feel like there's a lot of confusion about who the best is. All right. That sucks, dude. Is there a gesture called May I Win? He's just very fast is the thing. Like really very fast. Like really just incredibly fast, so he gets up to me very quickly and then attacks me very quickly. Bloodstains are left behind in spots where players in other worlds have died. I always go to fucking talk to him first. I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday gesture. It's taking out and putting on a pair of glasses. What the fuck was that? Okay, that's a great opportunity to heal when he does that or when he does the projectile. Wow, he's been very generous to me with his combat RNG today, during this attempt. Don't try to get another hit in, just get away from him. Don't try to get another hit in, just get away from him. Holy fuck! Yay! What the how did he hit me? Interesting. Is that your like heal punish? Yay! Thank you, RNG. Dips nuts, dips nuts, dips nuts, dips nuts. Enemy felled. He wasn't a great enemy. Now I get what? His hat. Dryleaf Arts and his hat. Hooray. Yeah, absolutely. That works. See, the problem is that mask cells have access to the fedora. They have like an emblematic hat. I don't know that Doomer Femcell like has an appropriate hat for her people. Let's see, one of the hefty cracked pots is here. Another hefty cracked pot just before the bridge over here. Cool. Now I just have to find my way down to that village. And also at some point to the bell bearing that lets you buy fly mold. I don't really know where that is or how to get to it. It's like, it's on the waterfall, the same waterfall that you take down to the lake where there's the two hippopotamuses that you have to kill. Oh, exactly, Todd, exactly. Well, hello, Sight of Grace, I see you. Birdies. No. It's so cool. It's gonna be so cool when I throw a hefty rot pot at Malekith. It's gonna be so tight. I think that the hefty rot pot and a proc of poison through poison knives might actually be enough to kill Malekith. I am not certain on that. I should not be quoted on that. But I feel good about that prospect. Oh god, is this where this is? I fucked up coming up this way, huh? Is it like down through a hole in the Morth ruins? I know that there's also like the underpass to that one part of the map, which I think is accessed from over here. Okay, yeah, here's the hole in the ground. Fuck! There it is. I was gonna say what happened to it. Your mask is really cool. Can I have that? Multiplayer movement limits. During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. Areas beyond those limits are blocked off with a wall of light. But wow, video game, that kind of sucks. We know. We can figure out how to make seamless co-op work at this one. But don't worry, somebody will mod it in eventually. It is pretty here. Hello. Where are we going? Let's ride together. Where are we going, Sir Knight? With a mace that's the size of a goddamn cooler. Gonna need this. That's not what I thought I would get here. Where's the, oh mother gesture? Where do you get the oh mother gesture? I could have sworn it's from that statue. Castle? Is that true? I don't think it's from the castle. This is a cute little sapling lesser Erd tree. Yeah, you get it in the village. Okay, cool. That's not over here though. I have gone in the exact opposite direction. Here's the underpass. The secret, fucked up, impossible to access other than that one very well hidden entrance part of the map. Or you go under the front gate to Shadow Tower? I also don't remember where you get that one key to enter Shadow Tower from the east. Okay, Captain, have fun. Which I need to do to access the upper zone, like the rot zone, with all of the red insects and the rot flowers. Hello, sheepy. It's fun that like they have a parallel type of sheep because they have the golden sheep and Altus. It's like the golden fleece, which I find very endearing. And it's like, well, how do we make these sheep look sort of horn-scenty? They already have horns. What if we just made the horns really, really curly? It's all graves. Aw, hi, giant golem archer. I remember you from base game. Now, you wouldn't annihilate me in one shot, would you? You would not. Dude, that's what I told the viewer, but they wouldn't listen. Healing up torrent. Eden Rose, I told you he wouldn't annihilate me in one shot. Where am I going? I don't get to find out because you can't open the map when you're in combat. But I think the map for this area is down here. Oh. Look at you. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Yay, map for the area. May I also have a site of grace, please? May I also have a site of grace, please? That might be helpful. In case you know, wanted to give me like a checkpoint where I could rest and respawn if I died, so I wouldn't be sent like very, very far away. Okay, I see one. Boom, 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 boom. Hoggies. Yeah, I am not secure on how to get to that one like series of waterfalls that leads down to Shadow Realm Blessing. It's gonna want me to level up. I can't let it level me up. I think it's over here that I'm trying to get to, which is bad. No, that's okay, right? You don't have to beat. So down here is the Valley of the Shadow of Death, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the Valley of the Shadow of Death, because you can actually see the coast here, which means that the entrance to the Valley of the Shadow of Death is going to be like somewhere over here. But I'm just trying to get here, or rather slightly upstream of there, to get the Fly Mold Bell Bearing, which just means, I think, getting in the east part of the Shadow Tower. There's that one like ladder and secret exit down where all of the Vulgar Militia are. I've barely encountered any Vulgar Militia all playthrough. And like down here, there's one of those big furnace golems. And then you go further beyond, is I think how it works. In the meantime, I'm gonna head back to Morth Ruins. There are two types of summon signs left by players in Otherworld. Gold sign. You know what's funny is that I was thinking about how I would level 1 Malekith, and then I was like, well, then I guess I'd just pretty much be at the end of the game at Radagon. I forgot that there's also a Gideon. Hi. I forgot about Gideon Ofnir and also, what's his name? Godfrey / Horaloo. But that is everything after Malekith. Hello. I think that it probably would behoove me if I could get a hold of some kind of a source of frenzy here in the DLC and use that against Gideon Ofnir. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Please don't drop me down a hole. It's interesting that they still use runes as a currency because they don't level you up anymore, but whatever. There's a real way down this pit, but I have never learned it because you can just ride the horse down instead if you have a horse, so it doesn't work in multiplayer. I did die. People of the Shadowlands simply respect the written word. I really don't remember where you get the key to the eastern part of the Shadow Tower. I'm thinking about it very hard. Shadowlands is the fucking funniest possible thing you could call this zone. So if we have like a shadowy place. Okay, I think I'm good. It's like so basic, you know? It's like so young adult fantasy novel. Ah, the dark zone. The night realm. The scary bit. I'm sorry, Remy. I think it's funny. I don't think the DLC is made any worse by it being called variably either the Shadowlands, which are something from a children's fantasy series of chapter books that I read when I was a kid, or Shadow Realm, the thing from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's just funny. Sort of a Nier Automata moment if the shot was way, way, way less flattering. But you do get some toes this way, I guess. She looks like a frog. See, I don't know from Conan and Edgelord. I had to explain this saying to Barry recently. For some reason, my beloved friends and allies and loved ones are always coming after me for saying hilarious shit like, I don't know from blank. I was forced to look up where that saying comes from. It's apparently Yiddish in origin. Because you hear people say that shit, I don't know from whatever, and then a thing they don't know about. But then if somebody has never heard it before, it just sounds literally nonsensical. And the only example that I can generate off of the top of my head is that Jimmy says it in Better Call Saul when he says, I don't know from stickers, because I was in that courtroom back there saving people's lives. And then it just sounds like me quoting Better Call Saul. Juan McNavis, it's folksy to me. Honestly, Dreamy Death, the Valley of the Shadow of Death with Midra's Manse in it here in the DLC is already kind of the scary bit. Spook zone. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nice sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. And take this fucked up thing, Tooth Whip, excellent, thank you very much. Isn't the Valley of the Shadow of Death from Bible? I forget what it's actually called. It's called like the Valley of Dread or some shit. Scary zone, like I said. Wow, that is a big fucking drop, Jesus Christ. Ay. Miquella's Great Rune breaks. There it go. Somewhere a great rune has broken. And so too has a powerful charm. All right, writers. Did you really have to put that in a separate text box for greater impact? And so too. Excuse me, wolves. Furnace Golem. Furnace Golem. Wow! It's called juking him out. He won't know what hit him. Just jump very, very high exactly once. Oh yeah, I remember dropping down from the above. Is that the shaman village up there? Where you drop down to Raboth's Rise from? I think it is. Hey, wolves. R-beat, I feel like it's prominent enough. It's preceded by a scary noise. And it's not like you often receive text fields of that description when you're riding around. That's Raboth's Rise, which means the left entrance to the Shadow Tower is over here. You also have Count Ymir's Cathedral. Only helpful books. I suspect that that shadow version counterpart of Celavis is Count Ymir himself. Because doesn't he control both sisters? You know what? Do you need the key to enter from over here, or do you just need the key to access Bowl-Cut Man in his room? Maybe you don't even need the key to access the Shadow Tower from this side. Let's find out. Because I have no desire to access Bowl-Cut Man. He's not really relevant to my aims. Welcome to Shadowkeep Church District. God, I just experienced such a vivid memory of MK summoning me into her game to help her through this part. And just both of us dying to the platforming over and over and over again. Whee! Okay. Any chance of a light? You know, that light really doesn't seem to light up very much. Yeah. Whee! Oh, fucking great, dude. Oh, no. Sites of grace you haven't discovered yet illuminate their surroundings. No, they don't. It's not like they exude directional lighting. They just have a sparkle around them. Mix up the physic. Let's remove strength and put on don't die in one hit juice. Whee! Oh, now that Miquella's charm has been broken, I can get Hornson's loincloth, although I'm not super secure on where or how. I can do it without fighting the golden hippopotamus at the gate. God, this game is full of just so much odd shit. Like, Children of America we've never heard of before, and Mesmer's weird relationship with Rolana and the golden hippopotamuses. And I really enjoyed seeing people like make fan art and little comics when the DLC first released, trying to fit this all into some sort of a cohesive, sensical narrative. Ha 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 ha, you thought, and yet, now I live to plunge to my death through the roof. Whee! Somehow forgot to get the Oh Mother gesture from the Bonnie village. It's not super relevant though. I don't think I want to fight. Oh, it's not for fighting Gaius. That's for accessing the shaman village, which I probably should do because it's got Marika's Braid, which is a very strong holy resistance talisman. And holy damage comes up a lot in that final fight with Radagon. Holy damage resistance talisman and the ritual shield talisman are probably required equips for that Radagon fight. Ah! Hi, Batsy. No! Why does the bat almost one-shot me? Probably would one-shot me if I wasn't wearing the ritual shield talisman. Tessa, do you remember how to drain the water from this? Tessa, do you remember why you want to drain the water from this? In the lands between, sometimes shit just happens because it's cool. Why am I in here? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to leave via the west exit so that I can enter the part of the map with rock crafting materials. Glug! And also maybe access the Shaman Village for the Holy Resistance, although that isn't necessary for the Garank fight. Oh, do you also have to drain the water to fight Gaius and go to the village? Yeah, and the sunflower. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the sunflower. Yeah. Yeah, that sunflower. Definitely gonna want to fight the sunflower. That's for sure on my to-do list. I also had to enter the Shadow Keep. It's called Shadow Keep and not Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower was an earlier FromSoft game. I had to enter the Shadow Keep so that I could access the waterfalls, so that I could find the bell bearing to buy fly mold infinitely, which I need to craft the rot pots. Yes, very picturesque. Thank you. The real question is, do you exit Shadowkeep to the west through the specimen storeroom? Or is it from around here? I'm dead. Alright, Juan, relax. Specimen storehouse. I'm trying to remember, because the first time I played this game, Tessa type about. I entered Shadowkeep from the east here. Wow, it really fucking sucks. From the church district. Whoa! And so I'm not super secure on the order of operations, the normal order of operations, to get inside the specimen storehouse. It's really annoying that they sent me so far back, but I gotta try to get into the specimen storehouse and hit. Wait, I'm experiencing a flashback vision. It's one of those rooms full of jar people. Ow. Uh-oh. Whee! It's through one of those rooms full of jar people that gets you out the west exit from Shadowkeep and into the Rauch ruins. The Ralph ruins. Yeah. It would be so tight if you could land on the chandelier. Unfortunately, you can't. God damn it. Could that guy not be around right now? Honestly, it makes it feel like a stealth game being this week and not being able to actually meaningfully stand up to a single enemy in the DLC. I beat Dryleaf Dane. I got his hat. Hi, man. So you actually spawned super close to where I just saw you. Okay. Bandai Namco. Can you believe this is the same character that I used to fight the Godskins for 5 hours? Leveling up. Guard counters. Sacred flasks. Skill. Please don't kill me. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Do we think that you maybe exit? That could have been just the west exit already, like right there. Yes, I did fight Moog for like 1 minute. What can I say? I read the instructions and followed them to the letter. The only thing that was different is that I had to hit him with 2 R1s at the end of the fight to finish his health off, but he was only in the Unis phase of his countdown at that point. He had not even started saying Nihil yet, so... Welcome to the Specimen Storehouse. You can go down from here to the lower storehouse, but you cannot go up from the lower storehouse to this point right here. It's like a separate track. But I have shit to do. Not Castle Front. Here we go. Now that the charm is broken, I can go see Leda and I'll convince her to kill the Hornsent, and I can also go see Sir Moore and just tell him to die.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken.
It
But
sucks
while
we're not
my
mind
devotion
controlled
to
anymore. I
kindly
hate it.
Mikula remains unchanged. By my troth, I am not so sure about the others.
Hell yeah.
No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise.
She's so
I
evil.
can wield my sword to cull the undeserving.
But you
Those
were
unfit
already
to
being
bask
controlled
in
by
tender
Mikula, and
Mikula's
he wasn't
presence.
having you do
I
that. So
should
you
have
would
thought
think
of this
it would be
earlier.
obvious that he doesn't want you to do that.
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out.
Time to begin
Those
ferreting.
of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
Uh-huh.
Probably the Hornsent. We should probably take down the Hornsent, I think.
The Hornsent.
Yeah.
On one hand, he
That's what I was
trusts
thinking,
Mikula
Coin.
the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful
Surely,
of
surely,
kindly Mikula's
surely.
promise. On the other hand, the Hornsent does present his own dangers.
I love how the
Perhaps you
brim
can
of my
say
hat
well
extends all
founded
the way down to
after
my
all.
high collar.
Allow me some time to mull it over.
Totally. Hey, Hornsent, don't worry. You're gonna be fine.
Intriguing.
Enjoying your sheep?
What
Oh, he's
remains
like
there
looking
to
down
be
at his
said?
hand. That's fun.
Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikula's spell is newly broken.
Newly
I must
broken.
profess, the spell mattered little.
Totally.
Uphold his covenant, Mikula shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan.
Of everybody is
America
immediately so
and
much more
vilest
fucked up.
earthly
Mikula's spell gets
both
broken and they all remember
will
their
at last
Elden
be
Ring
from
NPCs.
divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
Totally.
But first, here resounds the call of vengeance.
Fuck yes.
The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget?
Truly.
Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
Well, have a good time with that. I'm gonna rest. Hey, Leda.
Allow me some.
Okay. Do I need to, like, warp out and come back? How much time we talking here? We talking about, like, 10 minutes of gameplay? The game usually doesn't do things like that. Attacks with certain affinities, such as fire or lightning, may make guarding less effective than it is against normal physical attacks.
Allow me.
Okay, lady. That's fine. I'll just return to the storehouse. And also I have to go to Bonnie Village to get the gesture eventually. But I can do that like as soon as I get to the statue. I don't need to do it right this second. And I'm gonna head down the elevator to see if I can just... Oh, wait, I forgot. Ansbach's already moved to the specimen storehouse. That's interesting. He just bounces. I guess I didn't go to speak to him after Mikula's enchantment was broken and before I got into the storehouse, so...
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikula's light is gone. But I stand tall.
Let me just
Together,
make sure that letting
we
him die
work
isn't gonna fuck me
together
out of making
for Mikula the
giant
Kind.
rot pots. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. No, it's just on a corpse in the ruins of Rauch.
Till we meet again. I don't know what to do. Our mother
I love his armor.
abandoned
It's great.
her brood. She did not love us.
First
We
time.
are her children. What
Is he
should
wearing
we
pants?
do?
Wow.
Must we be sad forever?
Probably you're gonna have to remain sad forever, man.
Sad forever. Sad forever and ever. Goodbye.
Arbeat, I'm sorry. It's important to train myself to do this so I don't have to fight him at the end of the DLC. Driving while intoxicated, Juan? Quaid. Whee. Oh, deal with it. Well, yeah, it's the other advice that you give him is try not to think about it. Driving while dealing with it. GOI, getting over it. Wow, that's disconcertingly close to JOI. Get over instructions. I could use some of those, frankly. What's up, Rbeat? No! Don't you kill me. Don't you be killing me. Don't do it. Please let me quit out instead of you killing me. Bandai Namco presents a From Software title, Elden Ring. You should have a dude who says that on the title screen every single time. Damn, Quoid. It seems whatever. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is how you... I'm going in the wrong direction. I don't think I want to be down there. I really don't know that I want to be down there. Down there doesn't seem like a great place to be. Juan, see, I've never known the pleasure of wrecking him with frenzy. Did I neglect to send the lift back up? I absolutely did. Okay, I'm not fucking hanging around here waiting for it. Can I even hang around here waiting for it? Where's the fucking lever? Oh, there it is. It was blending in. That was scary. Boom. Yeah, Freya's somewhere here desperately trying to teach herself to read, but it's important that I don't talk to her at all. Because I can't afford to progress her quest line, because then she'll be fighting with everybody else at the end. Even though I already probably can't beat Mesmer or Romina, so it's kind of irrelevant. Okay, where's the entrance? It's this, right? This is the normal entrance to the specimen storehouse, I think. So if I can find a checkpoint down there, and then go back to Leda, she'll talk about invading the Hornsent. It's near the entrance to the storehouse, inside the Shadow Keep, but after the golden hippopotamus, that you invade the Hornsent with her. Which I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do to him. I'd throw poison knives, I guess. Yeah, here's this fucking dude. Wombo combo? Holy fuck. No, I tell you the issue is that did not actually damage him very much. Oh. I wonder how you make it past that guy. Oh, okay. Can do MK. Well, MK is not watching the stream, so she doesn't know that I'm responding to her messages in the streamer intercom, but I am. I hear somebody playing or singing music from a lower floor. How mysterious. Anyway. It's probably just Amber in the shower. This guy sucks. Doo-doo. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. This weapon has such good poise damage on all of its attacks. Hey, if it's good enough for Melania. Uh-oh. I would love to have to fucking fight this guy over and over again for my entire life. Can I just run to a checkpoint? Maybe is there like a checkpoint at the bottom of the stairs? When the blood loss gauge is full, you'll hemorrhage blood. This causes a large amount of damage from your maximum HP. Leda, are you resolved to kill the Hornsent yet? Maybe not, because it seems like the Hornsent is still hanging out with her. While on horseback near a spirit spring. Oh, jump while on horseback. Excuse me. Hello, Leda.
Allow me some time.
No! Don't take time to mull it over. How much time could you possibly need?
Celestial.
Do I just have to exhaust the Hornsent's dialogue? Great question, Quoid. We're trying to figure this out.
Ah, there you are.
Okay.
It took me long enough. I know.
It did.
But I've made my decision. I believe it wisest to eliminate the Hornsent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer and Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man.
It does.
And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is,
After all, the true golden child, as we all know this about
Even
Mikula.
if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always
Cool texture.
remain. I believe the Hornsent suspects what I have in mind.
Yeah.
He never placed his full trust in me, even under the
I like
effects
the root of the
tiny
golden
Mikula's
cross.
spell.
That
You
like
must have
whorl
recognized something.
effect.
The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood.
Mmm.
I will follow
You're
the
really fucked up
Hornsent.
and evil.
To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go.
Where?
The Black Keep. I will follow
Okay, cool.
the Black Keep.
Let's head on over there. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain this power. The Black Keep in the Shadowlands. Ominous country. Scary continent. Mean planet. Spooky galaxy. It's like, it's just the, in the dark house there was a dark room, and in the dark room there was a dark chest, and in the dark chest there was a dark drawer. I'm gonna need to get past you, so this might take a couple quit outs. Sounds like the makings of a power metal album. With a festering bloody finger, you can enter another player's world as an invading bloody finger. Ignore that fucking dude. Did that Nyal cheese end up working? Boy, did it. Be summoned to assist Needle Knight Leda. Yes. Hornsent, you have worn cool clothes for too long.
I will do both.
They will be mine.
Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would
Damn,
come.
he's just spamming roll.
The
Look at
nature
him.
of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business.
Oh, I'm interfering with your business, man.
What a surprise that you should join me.
Okay, he is not poisoned.
Now go and make yourself useful.
The moke cheese was fucking crazy, yeah.
Your mongrel blood shows through at last.
Say that.
I was a fool to expect more of you.
Look at him! Ah! Look at him roll
Nicola
spam.
employed his spells.
Insane that he's still not poisoned. Absolutely crazy. Oh, he is poisoned. Hey! Okay, we got him. We got him. Yay! It does, Juan. It does.
Apologies. Oh, mother, wife, and child.
Wow, I can't believe that guy
Kindly
thought that he
Mikula
could just
never
get
betrays
revenge
a
for his
vow.
slaughtered family
Go.
and wear
awaits
cool
you.
clothing. Not on my watch. Thank you very much. I'll take his clothes now. Yes. Yeah, it's called Caterpillar Mask. Soiled loincloth, motherfucker. Fuck yes. Woo. What can you teach me about the caterpillar mask? Well, this is a grotesque mask constructed from countless solidified caterpillars, a ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village, used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Thank you. I look great. Which of these is better? Okay, my blood-soaked manchettes are just statistically superior to his braided arm wraps, so... Nice. No! Baited. Instantly baited. I like their Oogie Boogie Man hoods. It's very evocative of the Thrall hood from Dark 3. Man. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's good. I'm going this way. I'm gonna be in that waterlogged area with the big scary furnace golem. And then I'm gonna be going down the waterfalls, which means that I will be going down the way that I need to get the fly mold bell bearing. And then I just need to figure out how the fuck to get to the ruins of Ralph, which I don't remember. See, the nice thing about putting out here is that that guy spawns quite a ways back towards the door. So he must start walking forwards like when I first get near the elevator. No! Don't just throw poison knives. I will need those poison knives from Malekith, though, probably. That's the plan, is like rot pot and poison knives once during the first phase as Garank, and once each during the second phase as Malekith. I might need a little more oomph than that for phase 2. Like I might need to deal a little bit more damage. I'm not sure how I would, because that's a bridge to cross when I get to it. Bram, I have thought of Ralph Wiggum every single time I have said Ruins of Rauch. Yes. Maybe I should try fighting the big scary divine beast from Belurat. Maybe. Whee! It would be cool just to like wear the divine beast helm. I do not remember there being a coffin as a component of this path, and yet... Yay, horsey. Yay, Sight of Grace, more fucking importantly. Bram, I will have a treat, thank you. This is ultimately the way to the Valley of the Shadow of Death, but I will not be heading over there. I think Furnace Visage is a crafting material, sadly, rather than something I could put on my face. Yeah. And it also successfully baited me into probably getting killed by this thing. Thank God. You like to pronounce Belurat with a silent T like it's French. Belurat. Yay, another Sight of Grace. Oh, thank God. Do 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 wink wrong. Is that right, Quoid? Wow, that sounds like a really valuable resource then. I should head over there right away. What's up, Furnace Golem? How goes it, brother? Please don't fucking kill me before I can touch that Sight of Grace again. Last time I spent so long trapped in that... Oh, thank you, Ram. Last time I spent so long trapped in that one Furnace Golem cage. I'm sure that this time I will stay alive long enough to touch the Sight of Grace. It would be really fucked up and stupid if I didn't. Oh my god. As soon as the grace touching iframes are over, I didn't even realize you had grace touching iframes, because normally you can't interact with a grace if you're pursued there by an enemy. Well, too bad, Coid, because I got it. Now, this is the part of the map where you can't see shit. But fortunately, I can find the Moldmonger's bell bearing and find where it is on the map and mark it so that I don't get lost. Alright, it's like just south of this bridge. It's like here. I think it's on... Uh-oh. How did I get myself in this situation? I think it's on a hanging corpse that you have to shoot down. Aw, hi giant flies. Please don't kill me. I do prefer the giant flies in Dark 3, which these are a reskin of, but these have human faces, which makes them less attractive. It's in a pot, I see. The DLC rewards those of us with a jubilant and curious soul. Bremy, if there's two adjectives I would use to describe you, it's curious and jubilant. Ding. Hey, buddy. You know, this is fine. This is really not a big deal. I wonder what I'm gonna do for the last few bosses. I mean, probably rot and poison again. Godfrey! Like, I did Phantom Godfrey, but admittedly he wasn't one-shotting me. Non-Phantom Godfrey might. Fuck yes, dude. That's it there, isn't it? Where's my bow? Bring me my arrows of desire. It's fine, Quaid. Did you experience a quandary yesterday, Bram? God, it's just so visible here. Wow. Okay, well now I have to fucking get down there. What do you think would be more unpleasant looking? A mammal with the body shape of an arthropod or an arthropod with the body shape of a mammal? Definitely the former. Arthropod with the body shape of a mammal is just like, especially if it was humanoid, it's just like a bug man of the sort that you might see in like a Thrycreen from funny D&D Dark Sun, or like bug people that you might see in any number of works of fantasy, as opposed to a fucking 6 or 10 limbed fleshy creature. Yeah, humanoid arthropod is just a Power Rangers villain. Fleshy and furred. Yeah, that's bad. I mean, depending on how furred it looks, it might just look like a normal spider, because like spiders are covered in fur. Alright. I don't know what I'm still riding around here for. I got the Moldmonger's bell bearing. Where the fuck? Oh, I don't have the stats for it. Let's find how to leave the Shadow Tower to the west. Imagine a horseshoe crab with human skin. Yeah, it'd be gross. I don't wish to imagine it. The six-legged big cats from Avatar are fine. Yeah, I was imagining like arthropod proportions. Imagine a chitinous cat or deer. I think that might look kind of cool, Bram. It's gonna be a pain to get Marika's braid whenever I decide to go get it. Having to go through the entire Shadow Tower. Shadow Keep, whatever. All right, which way is west? Right now, I'm facing south. So west is to the right of me. Noted. That's the direction I want to go, if I can swing it. Watch out for the fire priests, they're everywhere. Hi. Yeah, I don't really see an exit up here. It's probably from the lower level. I really, really, really hope I sent that elevator back up. Oh, good. Yay, L1 spam. Okay, thank God. Okay, Bram. I'm sorry that you're haunted by this image. I was able to read and process the hypothetical without it searing itself into my mind irrevocably. Ah, Elden Ring DLC. What is engraved on this? Just like nonsense. I think it's just organic forms and then like an insane amount of embossing around the organic forms. It is a long elevator for sure. Ah, Elden Ring. No, bad. I don't know why I hit that heel. I'm fine. All right, west is the direction I'm trying to go. My suggestion to you, Tessa, is that you die virtually instantly. Oh, in case you were wondering what's going to happen to you now that you've died. I appreciate how quick and inoffensive the Halig tree actually was. Son fighting Loretta for 2 hours. Dude, look at my bare feet. That's something. Look at me. Oh, cool, Quoid. The dogs are out. I'm still not fast rolling though, I'm sure. Yeah, I am not. What if I equip the Warrior Jar's arsenal? Well, then I wouldn't have the stats to use my weapon. It's still medium load. That's absolutely brutal. That's crazy. That's not enough to light roll. Morgoth's rags are like misleadingly heavy. I can't proceed any further west from this point. Fire Knight's Seal though. God damn it, dude. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Do I have the jar helmet? I did not get it because it involves running around in that maze in Bellurat jail. And I don't like that maze in Bellurat jail. I remember looking up instructions for how to reach the jar helmet, and it still took me an insanely long time to riddle them out, like follow every step and find my way to it. Also, the jar helmet, you do more damage with jars, but I don't think it inflicts any status effects quicker. The main thing that I'm using the jars for is rot buildup. That may change, I don't know. I'd like to imagine that I could run Oralu / Godfrey with like just, no man, Ant Spur Rapier and the Serpent hooks, like the same tools I used against Loretta. Right? I mean, you would hope that I could do that. Unlike Loretta, Godfrey does not have good ranged support. Is it made out of furs? Ragged fur, you're right. I've never worn a fur coat before, no. Look at that guy. Aw, I would love to have 3 cats sitting on my shoulders. Uh-oh. I can't believe I got that quit out in before that guy exploded. I saw his body bulging over towards me. And I'm fine. I'm fine. Jesus, dude. No! That sucks so fucking much. I don't even know if what I'm looking for is down there. But it probably is. I like this old man, Hornsent, here. He's chill. I would never do anything to hurt him. I do wish that Elden Ring had more detailed maps for the individual levels instead of just the overworld map. Because the overworld map is useful when you're traveling between legacy dungeons, but once you're inside a legacy dungeon, it's effectively useless. This is such a long fucking elevator. To just go down and die instantly. I'm gonna be really upset if the way out of the specimen storehouse, or the way out of Shadowkeep to the west is up through the specimen storehouse. But I don't think it is. Bandai Namco presents a From Software production. During competitive multiplayer, a duelist's objective is to defeat the host of fingers. Put out. I don't know where I am, but I got past that guy for the first time, so now we can actually do a little exploring. I might be on the wrong side of him, no way to know for sure. Supporting, keeping track of recent items, strengthening spirits. Okay. Can I exit this zone to the west, please? This might actually be it. This might actually be it. I don't think this is... So there's 2 areas which look very similar, and one of them leads to the sunflower, and one of them leads out to the west. And I don't think this is the sunflower one because it's too close to the surface. So I think this might be the one that leads out to the west. I could be wrong, though, and this could be the sunflower one. Boy, it sure is dark down here. Boy, it sure is dark and scary down here. Boy, I sure do feel like I'm going under Shadowkeep right now. Boy, there sure are a lot of very long elevators. What's over here? Is it a sunflower, maybe? I have no earthly idea. Where the fuck am I? Oh, God. Yeah. This is seeming like a sunflower type situation. Okay, well, that sucks. Thanks for the Iris of Grace. But down here is where... Yeah. 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 That sucks. Ah, what's this thing, though? America's Rune. Alright, well, regardless, I'd like to stay down here, probably. I'm pretty sure the way out of Shadow Tower to the west is down at the unflooded ground floor and is not up through the specimen storehouse. I would swear it. I know that the way down to the south exit from the Shadowkeep is through the specimen storehouse. You fight Gaius. And I think it's only reachable via the secret entrance from the east. Can I warp in here? Thank God. This is such a long fucking elevator. I actually don't know if this is better than my last elevator in the storehouse. Ah, but we have fun. Ah, but we have fun. Oh, but we have fun riding a really, really perilously, just like unfeasibly long elevator. All right. Try to hang a right if you can. Now, there is a fire priest over there and he is scary. Don't think about him. Fuck. 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 Oh my God. Not getting the impression that there's a lot useful down here. But also, I don't know, man. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. How older is your ring? Hey, man. Okay, this is the area over here. I'm just on a fucking follow the right wall kick at the moment. Out here, maybe? Holy fuck. See, that complex is what's... Oh, Lord. Not the ulcerated tree spirit. That complex over there is what's to the west. I guess this is also... Okay, so now we're above where we just were. Let me quit out to reset the ulcerated tree spirit, which I do not want to fight. It doesn't even have a golden seed for me. Guard counters, sacred flasks, skill, teardrop scarabs, keeping track of new items, stance breaking. Good God, another one? It's just a drop. Summoning spirits, phantoms. You may occasionally see faint white phantoms. It's like straight ahead from where I am. It may be that I have to do this through the specimen storehouse. I don't know. Hi, what's this? Ah, Smithing Stone 4. Thank you so much. I just hide in this corner until I perish. That might be a way to do this. That might be a way around this. Yeah, I don't know about this. I sure have explored a lot of this formerly flooded region and have not found an exit to the west, so... Could be down here further, I suppose. My God. This is all just like the formerly underwater portion of the church district. Like the shit that you jump over when you first enter. Maybe. First of all, hey, holy shit, an actual site of grace down here. That's nice to see. That's not on the other end of a gigantic elevator. No. Yeah, no, this is just like a little hovel. Thanks for the somber smithing stone, though. So I recognize that area up there as what's on the lower end of the elevator from the specimen storehouse. So it's looking like I have to leave through the specimen storehouse and not through here, is the impression that I'm getting. Yeah, because then I come back here again and this is just the fire priest zone. So specimen storehouse it is. Carrying over summoning pools. Activated summoning pools will be carried over into subsequent playthroughs. You can enable or disable them. Thank you. Ansbach is in here somewhere, but I don't really necessarily feel the urge to interact with him. Oh, thanks, Bremy. I think it might literally just be this, which is embarrassing. Like, if I had tried this even once, I would have found an elevator in the west portion of the specimen storehouse. But hey, I learned so much about the layout of the church district down there. Yeah, I think this is literally just it. Okay. That's deeply embarrassing. But I'll try not to wallow in my regrets. Hi, how could I have possibly guessed that this would be an ambush? Illusory wall? I'm dead. I'm really glad I sent that elevator back up. I really, for some reason, it didn't bother me until today. Today specifically, all of the constant gameplay hints are starting to wear on me. I guess I am dying extremely frequently today on account of being in the DLC, which is a difficult area. Hello, at level 1. Bye. You know, not yet, Bram, I don't think. But there is one somewhere in the game. West? For fuck's fucking sake. Alright, cool. I think that there's also... Yeah! Dude, I remember that finally my consumables only playthrough is coming back to help me. The knowledge I accrued. I remembered there being a hefty pot there. I didn't remember there being a hefty pot there, but I remember there being some sort of a vessel there. Awesome. Fuck yes, dude. Finally. I guess you probably don't have to drain the church district in order to access this part of the map then. Hardly matters either way. Yeah, what I actually learned from that ridiculous experience was how to get to the sunflower if I ever feel like getting to the sunflower, even though the sunflower is one of my least favorite bosses. There it is. So, oh, you thought you could use the big gate? Guess again, motherfucker. Yay, horsey time. I really like the effect of the veil draped over the branches of the shadow tree. It's very becoming. Beast Blood 3. Sequel to the original Beast Blood. Ow. Oh, right, and there's some sort of a prick here. Take the Thin Beast Bones. I'll take the Somber Smithing Stone too. I'll ride past this guy. Just ignore him. He just wants attention. You can safely ignore that guy. Monument Island, it is evocative of that for sure. Yeah, they were not able to get Beast Blood 2 out of production, Hellcoin. They actually finished all the filming on it, but then the studio that owned the rights to it didn't actually want to put it out. And the original creators, weren't able to buy back control, so they just went ahead and made a Beast Blood 3, which fortunately they didn't sign over the rights to the franchise as a whole. Lost when the USSR fell. Welcome to the ancient ruins of Rauch. You don't have to take the long way around if you know this simple trick. Where's the simple trick? It's true though, you don't have to take the long way around if you know this simple trick. There's like an arch. There's like an area with a little tiny bit of geometry jutting out that you can fall onto, so you don't have to go all the way around. There it is. You never see banner ads about one weird tip discovered by a mom anymore. Instead, they're like a AI-generated full-color image of a vagina. Oh, right, these guys. For some reason, I was remembering there being like omens down here, but there's actually a different kind of beastie here. Ignore them. I am gonna have to figure out where the hefty rot pot recipe is and mark it on my map. They're orcs, yes, they're called orcs in the game code. They're literally just called orcs, which is fun. I would say that they don't have many qualities in common with the incarnations of orcs, which I am most familiar with. Greater Potentates Cookbook 9. I'm actually very close to it. Wow. But it's above me, I think, by a substantial margin. Wait, am I close to it? I was not close to it. It's over here. Different part of the Ruins of Rauch, but let's get over there. If you say so, Bram. Barry always says that I'm a hobbit, which I tend to agree with. It's so cool how I like don't have to go through the Ruins of Rauch, finding all of the Shadow Tree fragments. I don't have to figure out, don't have to check the Mario Blue Coins list of Shadow Tree fragments. Did I find this Shadow Tree fragment? Did I not find this Shadow Tree fragment? There's another Shadow Tree fragment in another part of the dungeon that looks similar. You might mistake it for this one. Make sure you've gotten both of them. No red coin or blue coin style antics. Instead, I just ride my horsey. Whee! I've only heard the term potentate in the context of a Calvin and Hobbes strip, where Calvin claims to be the supreme leader and potentate of the Earth to a pair of visiting aliens, and sells it to them in exchange for leaves from their home planet. Bremy, looking up a list of mandatory pickups hidden in the world so that I'll be at the appropriate level for the end boss is not my idea of having fun and exploring. If there were more Shadow Tree fragments than you needed to reach max level, then I would feel much more generously towards the concept. Ellen, thank you so much for the 27 months. But because there's exactly as many as you need to reach the max level, you have to do Mario Blue Coins antics and look up a list of every single location of every one, and check even those locations which you've already visited because you can't be sure whether you've visited them. Exactly like Super Mario Sunshine Blue Coins. Do I like mushrooms to eat? Yeah. Ellen thinks they should have included one less than needed to reach maximum level. Hi, Ellen. Speaking of eating, I'm going for a lovely meal dinner, succulent Chinese meal with my beautiful friend Ellen tonight after stream, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Watch the fuck out for that. There's not like a broad logic to the locations of blue coins versus there is for fragments. Yeah, exactly. The fragments are always in front of a statue of America, or inside a golden hippopotamus, or inside a pot, or just sitting out somewhere. The fragments are always an item that you pick up. I'm just saying, Hollow Knight is a game where you do not have to rescue every single grub, but in which they give you a map containing the location of every single grub in case you want to 100% it. I think I just lost my marker. No, it's up there. And Elden Ring does not do that for the Shadow Tree fragments. What time should you get a reservation for? Let's say 7. Is that amenable to you? There's a part where you have to spray an M for America off the wall and a fragment comes out of another wall a little distance away. Wait, no, I'm all the way back here? I didn't get any later checkpoints? Are you fucking kidding me? No! Well, that fucking blows. There we go. I keep on hearing squeaking. I think that maybe like a person outside is being very loud or something. We do live near a bar, but it's only 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock somewhere. I should just be able to drop down here. I can. I am able to drop down here. Oh no, isn't this the way to the like one divine beast with the basilisks that does death blight for no reason. That's my death. Bram thinks I'm something of a tragic figure. That's right, Ellen. Make a reservation for 7 o'clock at... Here's the name of the restaurant. You can come along too, viewers. Stalk your favorite streamer. Quoid, insofar as Lord Byron is like some kind of a gross pervert. I'm thinking of the right guy, right? Yeah, I'm thinking of the right guy. For 59 of every 60 minutes, it's not 5 o'clock anywhere. Well spoken, Maddox Kemp. Yeah, it's surprising to me, Bremy, it's surprising to me that they didn't put more Shadow Tree fragments than you need to reach max level in the DLC. Because it felt to me like they sometimes struggled with giving you a reason to explore areas. And finding compelling things to put in them to entice you. But if they put more Shadow Tree fragments in, then they would have even more things to fill out those areas with. Getting dinner at Los Pollos Hermanos. Yeah, they recently introduced the Veggie Pollo menu for Baby Tess's, in which the chicken is replaced by methamphetamine. Weird? Is it weird? Is it my imagination, or is it weird that Gus only sells meth? Right? Like he's a drug kingpin, but he only sells meth. I guess meth is profitable, but like he's not selling meth and coke. He's not selling meth and weed. I think weed was still illegal when Breaking Bad first aired. His restaurant only sells chicken. I don't know, it just feels like probably a lot of his customers that buy one drug from him would be interested in other drugs also. But he doesn't diversify. He only sells meth. I believe he was smuggling coke from the cartel. They were not selling coke in Better Call Saul. It was definitely still meth. Was it? Wait, was it? No, I shouldn't say that. What is it that Lalo takes out of the thing and says that that shit's not ours, man? No, I think it's still meth. No, RB. Meth is the name of the game. The whole conceit of the show is that they have to convince you that meth is the most incredible, valuable, desirable thing ever. Cut subplot where Gus was moving bootleg DVDs. He sends Mike out there. Mike shoots a couple guys in the head, takes out a box cutter, opens up a box for the back of their truck, and it's full of Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. Bram, I'm pretty sure it's still meth in Better Call Saul. There's the bit where Gus is at like a meeting with Lalo because his shit's been stepped on. And yeah, it's where Gus gives the excuse. He says, Werner Ziegler was a guy who was doing construction for me on the legal side of my business. And then he found out about the non-legal side of my business. And he stole 2 kilos of product, so I had to replace it with, I believe he does say the word methamphetamine from a local source. So I think they are already trafficking in meth at that point. Very good quote. Okay, well that's annoying. Is it like up? The important thing is that I got a checkpoint. For once in my Weasley life, I got a checkpoint. So now next time I die, I won't be going all the way back to fucking Shadowkeep West Gate. Please. This is looking kind of... No, it's not. This is not looking promising at all. Fuck. Maybe over here? If they'll fucking let me get over here. It does seem like they're letting me get over here. Okay, this seems promising. It's maybe on a... Boy, I can't wait to get that hefty rot pot recipe and make some fucking rot pots and go attempt Malaketh. Actually, have the checkpoint immediately before Malaketh. It's worth it, though, I think. Honestly, it would probably be worth getting some cracked river rock or whatever the fuck it's called throughout Malaketh as well. Or at Garank during Phase 1. But I don't know that I have time for it. I think I landed on a gazebo, certainly, Bram. There's a lot of gazebos here in Rauch ruins. The ancient people of Rauch were real gazebo-brained. Nice. Gonna need those scarlet buds. See, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that they replaced the rot active ingredient in the hefty rot pot with something that you could just pick up and farm. It's so polite of them. Where the fuck, man? Okay, now I'm down here again. The noble gazebo versus the cowardly and dishonest house. I thought it said horse at first and that you were insulting poor beloved Torrent. Hydrate. And stretch. Okay, I'm like right on it. Please. It's gotta be on an upper floor of this structure, huh? Are these stairs leading up? God damn me, dude. From the Church of the Bud main entrance, nearby roof in the ground, in the Spirit Spring. Jump north onto the ruins. A pile of rocks just past the door into the rot area. Okay, I might be just missing it. Damn, Bram. I'm sorry for your loss. There's no bird guy in this gazebo. It is, in fact, a different gazebo. That is true, Quoid. I am disinterested and lowly. Yay! I love it when you get just close enough to the Spirit Spring that you get the aura around you. Fuck yes, Bram. Is it this? It's this. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woo! DLC plundered. I spent a lot of time running around that Shadow Keep because I didn't know where the fuck I was going. Don't use the Marika's rune yet. It's cool how it has a different effect than the base game runes. Have the Moldmonger's Bell Bearing. Now please allow me to purchase Fly Mold. Where's the Fly Mold at? Oh, there it was. Why is it so fucking expensive? Why is Fly Mold fucking 2,500 runes a pop? My god, this inflation. Fuck it, maybe I do spend America's rune to pick up Fly Mold. That's crazy, dude. If I had been able to keep my runes from beating Moog, I could have spent that all on Fly Mold. Apparently, Bram. Alright, 32 Fly Molds, thank you. Now then. Hefty Rot Pot, it does take 2 Scarlet Buds. per pot, which is unfortunate. So let's go back there and get some more scarlet buds. Church of the Bud main entrance. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. LOL Quoid. That's what Ellen actively tries to prevent me from becoming when we go to the beach. I hope Ellen is still watching. Ellen, are we still going to the beach once it gets warm again? See, I asked Ellen that question recently because I thought that it getting warm again was closer than it was. Because a week or two ago, Philly was experiencing apparently unseasonable warmth. However, hey, 6 scarlet buds, thank you. It has since dropped back down to freezing rain. Thank you for killing me. Oh man, I'm thinking about having to get past the Draconic Tree Sentinel to... Do you guys think... Let's perform an experiment. How many... Whoa, I had 7 hefty cracked pots? That's crazy. Let's perform an experiment, shall we? No. All the way over here. Why didn't they put Farum Azula here in the middle? Why did they put Farum Azula all the fucking way out here? Beside the Great Bridge. It sounds like the location of a Mario 64 star. So, as we all know, Ellen, I was talking about how I want you to take me to the beach when it's warm again, but when I asked you that initially, it was a lot. I assumed we were closer to it being warm again than we actually were. As we all know, you can sneak up behind the Draconic Tree Sentinel in front of the gates to Lanedell and kill it using Poison Mist. My question is, if you quit out here at the Fogwall entrance to Malekith, God fucking damn it, dude. So much for being the quit out queen. My question is, if you quit out there at the entrance to Malekith, can you stop it from noticing you there? And can you perhaps then crouch and cast a number of poison mists at it? I like to think it originally was in the middle, since you can see bits of it in Caelid. Greater Will banished it out here, similar to how they moved Nokron/Noxtella underground. Interesting theory. I thought that the land, like the map of the Shadowlands, fit neatly into that gap in the middle of the lands between. Alright, Remy. Sort of a tenuous connection. Operator's objective, furled finger. I tell you what the issue is that it starts itself a movin'. But what happens after it starts itself a movin'? Like, does it travel to a specific point and stop? Quit out page. He patrols back and forth. Let's find out, Todd. I don't believe he patrols back and forth. I believe he walks down there and stops, allowing me to creep ever closer to him. And then cast Poison Cloud. All right. Let's try it. With a duelist's furled finger, you can leave a red summon sign. Was really expecting him to turn on his heels. I mean, he might still, but we'll find out. Memorize spell. Let's get this on. We're gonna have to put on the faith upgrade. Also, let's allocate flask charges and give myself only 1 flask of healing to reach behind him. Let's make this the 2 fingers heirloom. Let's swap this out for a seal. Arf arf. That's fire spark. That's not the frenzy one. All right. He obviously see when you pass inside a certain radius, he must just start moving regardless of whether or not he detects you. Because he obviously hadn't detected me when I was standing behind him before. Because he didn't turn to attack me. He just started walking forward. God damn it. All right, there we go. It's true, Bram. I'm no longer in the DLC. The difference feels obvious to me, but... Be very quiet. I didn't even need my red flask. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. So how's it going, guys? What have you guys been up to today? Having a good time? Get out, enjoy the weather. It's a lovely day. It's probably actually fucking atrocious here in Philly. It was raining so hard last night. I heard it from my window at like 2 a.m. Yeah, Bremy, it's raining here too. I went to a local brewery. Well, I'm Bozo. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I suspect that the weather continues to suck balls here. 41 degrees and cloudy. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was at 1 p.m. Now that it's 4:30, we've moved up to 43 degrees and cloudy and raining. Huzzah! Sunny today. So you're going back to a thrift store later? That sounds lovely, Monument Island. Poid, I did specifically ask Ellen about going to the beach because I was thinking about wearing my, well, I guess I don't know if I could wear it. I was thinking about wearing my Boutine swimsuit, the like gradient white to blue one that I haven't worn in 2 years, but it doesn't fit me as well as the bottom of the American flag bikini one, but I feel like I can't wear the American flag bikini one anymore. I'm glad I'm glad I took advantage of that while I still could. Just gotta tape up. The thing is that it's like a G-string swimsuit bottom, essentially. I could just wear little shorts with it. I'm a noted little shorts enjoyer. Really, what I should do is get back onto the spray tan wagon, but absolutely no one in this world that I know personally who isn't one of my viewers thought that I looked good with a spray tan. I've never had both a spray tan and this hair color distribution at the same time. We don't know how it might look. I think that the contrast of the spray tan against like the silvery notes of the blonde in my hair might be really flattering. Wonder if this guy knows that the other guy of Lanedale also got subtly poisoned. Well. Oh, you wonder if they know each other, rather? Probably, right? They're wearing the same armor, so one assumes that they come from like a school, a organization of Draconic Tree Sentinels. I wonder if he's filled with a strange sense of grim familiarity right now. Ellen, last time I got a spray tan, I got it in a less egregious shade. I got it in like a 3 out of 10 instead of a 4 out of 10, and everybody was like, oh, that's more reasonable. And yet... it's so cool that you can just do this. You cannot get it in blue or green, and I think it would look bad if you could. It'd be like those, they used to make colored sunscreen, like sunscreen that came dyed blue or green when I was a kid. and they would have kids with dyed blue or green skin in the commercial as if to suggest it would happen to you if you applied it, which was not the case. Goblin Tess. Barry's always telling me that I'm like a gremlin. Morgott does an angry all-hands meeting about the subtle poisoning issue 2 times a month. Ellen says, well, maybe 2 out of 10 is the sweet spot. Maybe Ellen. Bram thinks I'm a gnome. Lightly toasted Tessa. Yeah. Maybe I'll try a 2 out of 10 instead. I'm worried that there just like won't be any visible difference, and then I'll feel like I didn't get my money's worth, you know? I'm small and mischievous, but also slightly sylvan. Thank you, I think. Really, this is so much better than having to run past this thing every single time. You know how much I dislike taking damage on the way to a boss fight. Oh god, I almost dropped the controller. That could have been bad. You know how much I dislike taking damage on the way to a boss fight, and then if I got damaged by this guy, when I start the fight, I have to heal. Like, I did not have the opportunity to do this during my summons only run, because I couldn't kill this thing, because you just can't summon outside of the boss room. Sorry, I'll try to be more attentive to when the poison runs out. So I just had to run past it over and over again every single time. Summoning poison is a summon. Yeah, it's a conjuration spell. Damn, are you not poisoned yet, Bromide? Okay. It's definitely taking longer. I would not be surprised if this guy has higher resistances than the guy outside of Landell. This is so fucking stupid. This is how it's gotta be, though. The way you made it, that's the way it will be. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the idea of going to the beach this summer. Although I have learned the hard way on multiple visits to New Jersey beaches with my good friend Ellen that I not only need to apply a lot of sunscreen, but regularly reapply sunscreen to every inch of skin that might be exposed at any point in the day. Because my skin is paper thin and very pale. Can't believe my buddy Draconic Tree Sentinel number 6 died from poison. Luckily, these anti-poison vitamins will protect me from being poisoned unless the poisoner is really, really patient. Yeah, that's why he has higher poison resistance. It's not because he's later in the video game. It's because he learned his lesson from his friend who died of poisoning. All the Draconic Tree Sentinels lined up for the funeral, and I think that if there's any lesson that he could teach us, it's to stock up on poison resistance. Because there's no way to know when a wily Tarnished might be hanging out behind you for 45 minutes, casting poison mist on your ass over and over and over and over again. Damn, Draconic Tree Sentinel. How come your mom lets you take 2 casts of poison mist to get poisoned? God, I was at a bar last night, chat. Chat room. And there were just so many women. Really just an excellent experience. One of the women working the bar had a similar hair color distribution to me. It was like white and black instead of my silvery blonde and red. But it was a similar thing, and I wanted to compliment her, but I was otherwise engaged. I was doing a lot of looking. Oh my god, there's this woman. She was wearing the cutest top. It was like a tank top, but it was like a pink, like a very pale pink, like nearly white, fuzzy fleece. And it was like a really good contrast. It looked really good against her skin tone. Mwah, mwah, great outfit. It's just, you know, sometimes it's nice to go out into the world, especially now that it's getting warmer. Obviously, it's still cold right now, but it had warmed up a touch, which is just like I don't really feel like people are good at introducing nuance to their operation. It's not like, you know, it gets warm. There's like a day in Philly where it's a high of 75 and it's like, it's warm now. I'm gonna start wearing more form-fitting clothing that shows more skin. And then even if it gets colder again, it's like you just put a coat over that because it's like, no, I already decided I'm going to be wearing more form-fitting clothing that shows more skin. Oh, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Draconic Tree Sentinel, I appreciate that I don't have to waste my poison throwing knives on you. LOL Coin. Yeah, this guy still hasn't entered phase 2. Thank you, Todd. Yeah, that happens to me all the time in real life, too. I forget to reapply poison because I'm thinking about women. Women are pretty great. I appreciate them. It's fun that an alternative social class to a number of alternative social classes really to cis men and cis women has been allowed to develop because it permits me to feel like I am in a completely foreign environment whenever I am confronted with either. Have to reapply your poison screen to protect yourself from the health sun. Yeah, I got burnt up pretty bad last time we went to... Where did we go? I think we went to Atlantic City last time. That's crazy to think about. That was only a year ago. Just over a year ago. Or just under a year ago, I should say. Even. Wow, less time than that. Feels like a lifetime ago, because it's when I was still living in West. That was a good day. That's the day I the only good thing that did not happen was that I lost one of my hoops. But it was one of my smaller hoops, much smaller than these. And not even that slutty. Although I think that, I seem to recall that Bremy was chagrined that I had lost one. It's because they were fastened just with like one of those short pegs that snaps into a hole, which is not really secure, and I pulled off my mask and it snapped and the earring went flying into oblivion. These have like a little hook thing. Here, let me demonstrate it. This is a great idea. I should absolutely be doing this instead of paying attention to the video game right now. Set the controller down ever so tenderly. Anyway, yeah, these have like this hook thing. You see it has that ring there, which is on a lever. And then you... There, see the peg? I don't know what to call it. The part that actually runs through the piercing just goes through that loop. And that secures it. Unless they're really forcefully ripped out of your head, in which case they're simply extremely painful. Which has happened to me before. Hi. I really appreciate all the different cheeses that I've learned during this run. I don't think that any of the new cheeses, it's still not fucking dead now. I don't think that any of the new cheeses can really hold a candle to the O'Neill cheese. The OG, first cheese that I discovered, where you just ride around out in the swamp and O'Neill follows you out there. And he just walks into the geysers until he's dead. That's really good because it can be used with like any run basically. Because all that you're doing to kill him is controlling your character's position. Just like baiting him with your position towards the geysers. As opposed to like, obviously the Moog and Njal cheeses I learned during this run were really, really effective, but they require tools. I could have cheesed Njal that way in bow only. I don't remember, oh no, I did get to Melania in bow only. I just must have fought Njal honest. I could have cheesed Njal that way in a bow only run. But like summons only, I would have been SOL for both of those. I definitely couldn't just give my Mimic Tier the Bloodhound Fang and hope it does the Wombo combo to Moog, you know? Probably for the best that I can't wear the Boutine since it's now an heirloom. That's a sad thought, Bremy. You know what? That has motivated me to find a way to wear it. This thing is so fucking obnoxious. The good news is that it's probably only going to be one more poison proc after this current one. Oh, Stream Elements, thank you for reminding the viewers. Speaking of tight and revealing, I guess it's not revealing, it's just tight outfits. Parts of my Raiden cosplay are starting to arrive. I'm really excited to assemble them all, but they were very expensive to purchase, and I gotta pay taxes. So I'd be super grateful if you guys could donate to help support the stream in that way. And I still gotta figure out something to do for his chest and shoulders. I don't know what the fuck. I have like a basic idea, but it has to be something I construct from scratch. I can't really like make any, like fabricate it out of any pre-made components, which is annoying. When the knee pads get here, I'll see if I can't use them on my shoulders as well. I doubt that I can, but if I can order a second pair of those. In case the fucking shoulder pads that are designed to go under a motorcycle jacket don't jive well. Yeah, it's explicitly canon that he's Dune, Bremy. He's David Lynch's Dune under there. Just big reflecting polygons. Man, it's gonna be so cool when this thing is dead. He's David Lynch under there. Oh, look at that! Look at those dragons flying around! How did I not notice those before? And those are proper dragons with 4 legs and also wings. That's interesting. I wonder what those look like up close. I don't think that's like an enemy model that we ever encounter. I think it's designed to echo the look of the ancient dragons, but it's gotta be a different model. It's just funny because so few of the enemies here are dragons. They're mostly beastmen. There's like 2 or 3 dragons. Oh, please don't make me cast poison on you again. I'm worried he's gonna make me cast poison on him again, because this is getting to the point where hi Kate, where the poison runs out. Forested area 2 up the cliff. Yeah, I noticed the trees higher up. I think those are just there to sort of crown Farah Missoula. See, they're gonna try to bait me into hitting him physically by making the poison run out just shy of his max health. No, yeah, that part, you can't access that part. I do think it's those are just cosmetic. Kate, I've just been running around doing errands, picking up bullshit. Okay, thank God. Ba ba la 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 ba la la la. Watch out, Tessa. Yay! Woo! Yay! Woo! Yay! Holy fuck. Hooray! I was trying to sing the Draconic Tree Sentinel song there when I alerted him to my presence, but it ended up sounding more like Toxic. And look, guys, that over there, that's the building where I fought the Godskin duo all those years ago. All right, Malekith time. This is gonna suck. This is gonna not be very good. Oh, I got a lot of souls for doing that. I should go spend those on fly molds. All right, now we find out why there is a mold monger and why the mold mongers were the first against the wall when Marika destroyed the tower. Because they were raking it in with their fucking mold. This isn't even worth that many pieces of fly mold. Oh, right. I have to... Oh, right. I have to bring the Dung Eater the stuff for his ending. That's... Where are those seedbed curses? I haven't picked them up yet. They're both in Elfile Branch of the Halig Tree. After Loretta. Where are those? Should be a room with a clean rot knight and a chest. Hop onto the arch to the northwest, fall it to a balcony. Body sitting in a chair above the ballistae and the putrid avatar. Oh, I was up there. I didn't see a seedbed curse, though. 2 clean rot knights. Oh, I passed one of the seedbed curses and didn't pick it up. Excuse me. He was in that room with the 2 clean rot knights. I am pretty sure. All right, well, let's just start from the drainage channel, I suppose. I think that's the one just after the putrid avatar. It's not. Was I thinking of prayer room? I thought prayer room is where Mildred is. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure I hit the site of grace just after the putrid avatar. Yeah, this is it. I think. No, this is Melania. Hellfire inner wall. That sounds like it could be it. I mean, there's only so many of these. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I give the Dung Eater his stuff before... Okay, where is this? So I did not see a body with a seedbed curse in here. But I heard there was supposed to be one on the balcony overhanging the putrid avatar. There's something down here. I don't think that's what it is, though. It's a sacramental bud. And now I'm dead. Oh good, there's a map link for the one I'm confused about. This body sitting in a chair above the ballistae and the putrid avatar. Right. It's so close to where I am now. I literally don't even know if I can put down the marker. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's over here. There? Huh. Oh, okay. I was confused about what above meant. Excuse me. It's a bit further out. It's probably better that I come at it from prayer room. And then, annoyingly, there's not a map link for the other one, but I think I know where it's supposed to be. In my mind's eye, I saw myself hopping back on Torrent, but I don't get to do that right now. Hello. No, it's probably not that. What's up, feller? Nice. Maybe heal? It's not in there. This is the right vicinity, though. That'll be it. Nobody here to jump scare me? If this was in the DLC, hey, they absolutely would have had a jump scare in here. I remember this seedbed curse. I've gotten this one before. All right, and I'm at 4 now. Huzzah. You only need 5 to get the Dung Eater's ending. The last one, I think, is down here in this room. I think it's on that guy in the chair. That's not what it is. Okay. Is this guy over here? Also no. Fuck. I might have to check the video. It might be down with the Royal Revenants. Oh god. What are you? You're a Lord's Rune. I mean, that'll buy me a lot of fly mold. So thanks for that. Hey, Crystallians. There is an ambush here. Brutal. This isn't it, huh? Yeah, no, that's a pickled turtleneck, excuse me. Oh, I never redistributed my flasks, so I don't have any more healing anymore. Yeah, this is just the way to America's Source Seal, I feel like. Weird that I'm not getting spammed by Revenants right now. Ah, there's one. Speak of the devil, and the devil he doth appear. Yeah, that checks out. You wouldn't kill me, would you, Royal Revenant? I don't know that... Hmm? Aeonian butterfly. Okay, where's this one? Weird. For some reason, the fucking person recording this video of all the different item locations is doing it at night. You go down that balcony. Then you go further down. Oh, it's the other room with 2 clean rot knights. Alright. And then there's stairs down. I don't think I've ever gotten this item. Wow, I don't think I've ever gotten this item. That's crazy. Alright, let's shoot for that. Actually, before you do that, do you think you can give yourself more red flasks for me, please? Thank you. Excellent. It's gonna be so cool when I throw a hefty rot pot at Malekith. I'm pretty sure that rotten poison is enough to bring Garank to phase 2 by themselves as well. It's chill and kind of sad how many soldiers here are just like big chillin'. Whoops, I'm fine. Right. This down here. Somehow, would you believe I've never been down here before? What's down in the hole? Oh, shit! This is right above that Crystallian ambush. Sick, dude. Okay. Alright. Dung Eater, I got your shit for you. In a very nearly literal sense. Underground roadside. When the poison gauge is full, you'll become poisoned and take continuous damage. The higher your immunity, the longer it takes for the poison gauge to fill. I know, right, Monument Island? That one was really, really well hidden. I wonder if I don't know. It's odd that it's not only 2 Seedbed Curses and Elfile Brace of the Halig Tree, but then that they're so close to each other. Hey, rats. I wonder if there was originally only planned to be 1 there. I'm happy that it does not look like I have to get the 6th one from the village outside Volcano Manor. It would have been kind of annoying to get to. I'm also really glad that none of those are hitting me. Dung Eater, I brought you your Seedbed Curses. Oh, I'm not allowed to use my lantern. Hi, Dung Eater. Did you tie yourself to the chair?
A curse. Upon them all.
Wow, I really wish I could have put you in touch with a Hornsent. He would have loved your vibe.
Born cursed, all of them, along with their children, and their children's children, for all time to come.
Are you not? Oh, okay, he is sitting on a chair. The chair just disappeared when it was close to the camera. I thought he was just standing like that. Enjoy the Seedbed Curses, man.
Unleash it upon them! A curse blessings to war!
Cool dialogue. That's the sound of enjoyment. How long is the screen gonna stay black? Mending Rune of the Fell Curse. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. The reviled curse will last eternally, and the world's children, grandchildren, and every generation hence will be its pustules. If order is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement no more, and for every curse, a cursed blessing. Alright. Let's find out, Todd. Setting a target. Lock on to an enemy to keep it targeted, making it easier. Yep, got all his stuff. Worn by the Dung Eater, the heavy sun-shaped medallion represents both the guidance he once saw and the ring to which it will one day lead. Ah, he must be Solaire. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I got my mending rune. Let's go to beside the Great Bridge. Honestly, I wonder if I couldn't get quick roll. I am at light load right now. Can I equip something else that will help me with damage? Maybe just the Erdtree's Favor +1. Like, if I don't need any weapons. If I'm just using the rot pots and poison knives. Like, let's see how it goes. At 6 is not a lot of rot pots, unfortunately. But I can also, I can cash in all of my rune items to get more fly mold, and I can ride around collecting scarlet buds. I've got the opaline bubble tier on my physic, which is definitely gonna be necessary. No cutscene, just dialogue.
Thou who approacheth destined death,
Okay.
I will not have it stolen from me again.
Did it expend the rot pot without my throwing it? No, I'm still at 6, okay.
Part with it.
I have to figure out when is a safe time to throw the pot at him. He's very squirrely in phase 1. He's very squirrely in both phases, but I know that the beginning of phase 2 is safe to throw a pot at him during. Though I will then also need to find opportunities to throw knives at him. I might consider, cause like, I think equipping a seal still won't put me into medium rolling, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm still light rolling even with the seal. So I might consider doing some sort of arranged build for this. Like putting a faith boost on the physic and throwing spells at him in addition to the poison and rot. Hi, MK. See, that's tough. I don't know when it's safe to fucking throw a giant pot at him. The Colosseums found in the lands between are venues for combat against other players, each with their own set of rules. Yeah, I could like... The thing is that this seal is not maximally upgraded. I could go upgrade it a bunch and then drink a faith boost physic and hit him with like dark flame, like the black flame, the godskin incants. Oh no, MK, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had hoped to say fuck yeah on stream today, but I'm forced to say fuck no. Okay, good shit, great start. Ay! Fuck off, holy Christ. Fuck! Come on, man. Thanks, Bremy. I will have a treat. I'm out of those. Don't worry, I still have dry cereal. Okay. That's tough. I lost one of my rot pots doing that. Yes, absolutely, MK. Absolutely it does. I, too, am quite squishy. Fortunately, it seems like the fight opening is a great time to hit him with the pot. I don't remember how the tool I used to hack the game worked, but I might consider doing that to give myself infinite crafting materials for the hefty rot pot so I don't have to go farm them. Although you'd think I could just afford them with all the souls I'm not spending on leveling up. Oh, that's kind of bullshit. That would have hit me. No! Okay, he is poisoned. I'm wasting my knives at this point. I doubt that I can poison Malekith with this many knives remaining, especially because I'm probably going to miss a lot of them. And also I'm probably going to die to the beginning of that phase. Yes. Yes, MK. Bloodstains are left behind in spots where players in other worlds have died. You can examine them. Okay, so I think what I want to do is, I guess I can go do it now. I need to find the Faith crystal tier for the physic as well. Let me fully upgrade my seal. And then find the Faith Not crystal tier. At the beginning of phase 2, throw a rot pot, get behind something, drink my physic, which should be easy to find an opportunity to do. That both gives me the bubble tier, which will be super useful, and gives me enough faith to cast shit.
Oh no.
Ah, broken rune. Thank you. Let's buff this up. You can tell I really have not been casting because I've been buying so much. Oh, fuck, I used an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I didn't mean to do that. There's not that many of those. And memorize spell. Do I not have the Godskin incants? Oh no. You don't just get those when you get the book. You have to give the book to somebody. I do have the Godskin prayer book, but I will have to go see Turtle Pope in order to actually buy those. Well, in the meantime, let me get some fly mold, obviously. 37. Yeah, found by hunting manflies or just buying it. Back in my day, we hunted our own manflies for our fly mold. Eastern Tableland. It's funny that they put the Revenant on a horse there. As if that's, this will entice me to play. Look at this fucked up, gross little guy on a horse. I don't suppose I can craft... No, I don't have enough Scarlet Buds. I do appreciate the one-hit rot proc from the hefty rot pot, though. That the usefulness of that is not to be understated. It's nice that despite not having met the turtle pope yet, he won't give me any shit. And is just as pleasant and as affable as ever. I do need to figure out where that faith crystal tier is. Hi, turtle pope.
I welcome you. I am Miriam.
Yay! He sounds exactly like Alan Rickman.
Well, the shatter. It is
Yes, let me tell you a story about when Radagon got married.
Oh, you are free to. I would, sir, if you find any. Unless, in which case.
Yes. Give a prayer book. Godskin prayer
what
book.
Have we here? Very well.
It's nice that they gave you a spell teacher who with no limits on what sorts of spells he'll teach you, and he's not like an evil prick about it. Like, ooh, yes, I love evil spells. Black Flame. What's the other Black Flame incants? I think I'm probably going to mostly be using Black Flame. But Black Flame Ritual. There's also just like a spray, I remember. Black Flame spells. Scouring Black Flame, which requires 28 faith, so I'm probably not going to be able to use it. And you have to kill the apostle in the Windmill Village, so fuck that. Thank you, Miriel. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Where is the faith crystal tier? Faith Not Crystal tier. It's the last one I don't have. North of the demi-human forest ruins, directly east of the Church of Pilgrimage, just down the cliff. It's in a bowl. Is that Weeping Peninsula? Yes, it's like the north coast of the Weeping Peninsula. It's true, MK. He's so understanding and kind. There are two types of summon signs left by players in other worlds. Gold sign. Okay. It's definitely nice having the fast roll from Malekith. Hey, birdies. Wow, that's really over there. Oh, are we sure that's not just it right there? I feel like that's it right there. There's the bowl surrounded by flowers. My death. I feel like that's it right there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I have a lot of runes on me. I'll buy more fly mold. I feel good about not getting any additional hefty cracked pots because 6 is already, like, how many times could I possibly miss and I only need 2? Don't worry, MK, I stopped short, just like Frank Costanza in the car. And also Kramer. When he stops short, when he stops the car short and then reaches out to protect, you know, it's a move that Frank Costanza was known to do. Where you're driving a woman in your car and then oh, stop suddenly, I better reach out my arm to protect her, but you're actually just reaching for her tits. Classic move. See, I should have tried that one. I actually have not had the opportunity. Okay, thank you for letting me warp out. Let's go to the Great Bridge. Alright, so let's memorize spell and put this thing on. Jesus, what the fuck? Requires 20 faith. I think that's actually okay, though. I think the physic boosts my faith by 10. Totally. See? Wow! Alright, which probably means you're gonna want to give yourself a little more blue juice. Something like that, maybe? Yeesh. Did you neglect to buy fly mold, Tessa? I'm not mad, I just want to know. Fuck, where's my hefty pots? Where are my hefty pots? What's happened to them? There it is. It's blending in with the crab meat that I bought 500 million samples of. And the poison knives. This is gonna be fun. Where's my hefty pot? Where is he? Oh, fuck, the fly mold! Thank you, MK. Thank you for reminding me. I was about to run into Malekith's room. I hadn't bought the fly mold. I'm sorry. Of course I've got the fly mold, MK. It's lovely fly mold. I spent ages researching it online. Well, that looks like wonderful fly mold. Thank you very much. Another 14 of those. What is this? Oh, that's the Divine Tower. Funny that it's smaller than Gerank's pad. Beside the Great Bridge. The active ingredient in pump sauce. It's sad that I couldn't turn my roommate on to the benefits of pump sauce. God, this is gonna suck. You know I'm just gonna die. You know I am going to die without getting to phase 2, because that's happened twice already. I'm glad I bought all that fly mold. It's fine, I can just pick up hefty rot pots off stream. Not hefty rot pots, scarlet buds off stream. Woo! That light roll sure does come in useful. My goodness. This music is quite loud and scary. I should probably put my... That fucking blows. I should probably put my healing on a directional button. Oh, the boss? Yeah, no, he's really cool. I wish I could say the same about myself. God, and I have all this shit buffing my defensives. I have the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, which is the highest damage resistance talisman in the game, and I also have the Ritual Shield Talisman, which gives me even better resistance at max health. And he's still fucking rocking my ass. I don't know, MK, I don't know. Hello, Beast Clergyman. I was literally just searching around down there. That sucks so fucking much. Alright, so yeah, fuck putting it on my directional buttons. I'll try to remember. I'm running out of fucking rot pots here. I'm gonna have to go get more scarlet buds. Which sucks. What happens if I run out of fly mold, you guys? How many fly molds does it take to make a pot? It takes 2 fly molds! Oh, God! I could sell all my smithing stones for fly molds, because I've just been buying smithing stones will-he-nil-he. That sucks absolute fucking dick. It went through him. How the fuck does that make any sense? Oh shit, I've got Moog's Shackle equipped. That's stupid. Fuck you. Alright. Well, now I'm absolutely out of rot pots. Because that last one just flew through him instead of touching him even a little. Yeah, you really want to not be hit by that. That's tough. You really got to keep him on the other side of the pillar from you literally 100% of the time. Because that shit is no joke for baby level 1 Tessa. You could also try rolling into it instead of away from it. Oh, sure, let me just go to a different dimension real quick in order to get some fucking flowers. Well, when the frost gauge is full, you'll take damage. Imagine if I had to do this with the Draconic Tree Sentinel, though. How unpleasant that would be. What the fuck is this horrible hissing noise that plays when you're in the Ralph Ruins? It's such an affront to the ears. You know what I would like is a source of Scarlet Bud. You can just run up to it and there's no enemies. And it's right next to a site of grace. Yeah. I like all their little pink hands. Leveling up. When you level up, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. There it is! There it is! Has anybody heard of this mechanic? I don't know. It sounds fake. They're fun, right, MK? Yeah, they're cute. I'm sad that I won't be fighting Romina. I do like Romina. Romina! Fuck. Excuse me, sir. I love riding around those stairs and getting one shot by the first Kindred of Rot that attacks me. No, MK. Jesse Eisenberg is actually a summon for her. At least you can ride your horsey, but the distances involved here would probably be smaller if you couldn't ride your horsey. What is this shriek? Thank you for the Scarlet Bud. Okay, this doesn't... Fucking land octopus ovary is such a rare crafting material. Okay, give me some more Scarlet Buds here. Please. Where they at? Come on, dude. You gotta give me some Scarlet Buds. Ow. That's not a healing item. I'm dead. I thought I saw a Scarlet Bud. I think I might just have to, like, run over and get those two and reset over and over again. Kind of annoying that it starts you facing away from them. Very good, MK. Ruins of Rauch beats to study/relax to. How many do I have now? 4. I could have as many as 7. I will wait until I have 7 to go back, I guess. Yeah, where the other Scarlet Buds at, man? Why are y'all bogarting all the Scarlet Buds? It's crazy how good they are at killing me. Again, I remind you that I am wearing not 1 but 2 items designed to make me more durable, one of which increases my damage resistance at max health, and the other of which is just the best damage resistance item in the game. Just everybody's one-shotting baby Tess. Honestly, I feel like Godfrey will be less intimidating. Nevertheless, Barry. They should make an area that has scarlet buds that you can pick up and craft with. Are there any back here behind? Okay, there's one. And that's it. So I guess the route is probably going to be ride in, grab the 2 upstairs, grab the 1 downstairs, and get killed, and that's how you reset the area and the buds. Hi, Tired Actor, how's it going? I'm picking flowers in a beautiful little cave. Just filled with rot and decay. Honestly, I can see why the Kindred of Rot worship Melania, because rot is really, really, really effective. Hi, I'm Rei Ayanami. How's it hanging? That's such a great moment. Too bad we didn't get an entire series in the high school Evangelion AU. What would happen in it, though? Like, what would the conflict be? Oh, hey, another Scarlet Bud. Lovely. I'm alright, Tired Actor. The game's very hard because I haven't leveled up at all. Most things kill me very quickly. I'm trying to fight a boss right now, but he kills me very quickly. Okay, that's enough to get up to 7, surely. Hooray! Now let me go to another dimension, over to the bridge. Shinji has to put on the pads and do a football. Shinji didn't seem that depressed in the AU. He seemed okay. He must win the sport game or his father would come. I really like, Tired Actor. I really like Gendo's presentation in the AU, where he's like a yes dear type motherfucker. He's just behind his newspaper. Honey, would you get ready for work? I'm the one who gets chewed out by Professor Fuyutsuki when we're late. Yes, dear. Fucking asshole. I mean, I feel like you can easily see him being a guy who does not appreciate his wife in a universe where his wife did not die in a horrible science experiment. That happened again. That is so upsetting. It took me so long to make that fucking rot pot. And for what? At least I didn't lose the second one. Thank you, Tired Actor. You can equip up to 3 armaments each to your left and right hands. You could go to 3 or 4 stores, or just 1. Look at all my buffs. Oh, should I be casting buffs, maybe? I could be casting buffs. I could equip the Misericord and probably still be able to roll. Yep. Misericord is at least easy to work in. The other one is a lot harder. I could cast Flame Protect Me at the start of Phase 2 once I have the Faith buff. I should, in fact, do that. As many as 3, Reza. Yes! Alright, that's the timing. That fucking sucks so much. Maybe I'm curious if I even need to poison him in Phase 1. If I don't, I will just run away from his ass. Just hide behind pillars and wait for the rot to take him. Flame grant me strength, there we go. After I hit the physic at the beginning of Phase 2, I'll be able to cast that. Thanks, Remy. I knew this was gonna be rough, and I've never done this boss before on level 1. I had beaten the Godskin duo before off stream. I never even tried running Malekith level 1 off stream. Hey, Malekith. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I might just see if the rot will take care of him. Because I am so sick of getting killed in one hit by his projectiles. I don't think the rot will take him to the phase change by itself, though. I do think I'll have to at least also poison him. Poison and rot together should bring him to the phase change, but I don't have confidence in the rot bringing him there by itself. We're gonna find out together. What a big chunk of his health gone already. The thing is that he does not have that much health. Also, I was under the impression that rot only dealt damage as a proportion of the enemy's overall HP. That's not true. That would be great, Barry. It also deals, it deals like 0.33% of max health plus 13 per second. So there is also a flat damage per second. Polio or sepsis. Demon Souls has plague, but I think it's mostly as something to affect you, and I think it's like the toxic equivalent. Worms. Damn, this is pretty fucking close to his phase transition. Yeah, but it's not enough, is it? I lost the lock on him as I moved out towards him, which is annoying. You are an idiot. You cannot let him hit you. That is the worst. Hit is the you killer. I honestly, the poison knife isn't even the most useful because he's gonna get cured of poison at the beginning of the next phase anyway. So it's like, it would be better to use a thrown weapon like a kukri that has higher flat damage rather than trying to poison him. Since you're already so close to his, there we go. Like, I could have completed that in much less time if I was using kukris with like the same number of hits. Admittedly, the kukri windup is slower. I'm feeling a little frightened right now because we're near phase 2 and I'm gonna have to throw the rot pot at him. Let's see this cool phase transition cutscene. I know, right, Ravlon? Usually Souls bosses have no problem dismantling pillars.
Oh, death.
Capital D.
Become my blade once more.
Damn, why do my hips look like this? Is that normal? Hi, Ellen. Big, scaly soul. Is it supposed to be like obsidian? No actual roar sound effect. Very good, Remy. I'm mashing throw pot. God damn it! I thought he stayed still long enough for you to get a pot off. Is it because I didn't skip the cutscene? Yeah, the rot does tick fast. It's still not enough to kill him by itself. At the very least, I need rot and poison both. Oh, I'm a fool. I should have drunk my physic and gotten the opaline bubble tear effect and used that invulnerability to rot him probably. That's probably the call. Hey, buddy. Oh, this is bad. Fuck, I forgot where the healing item was. Hey! No! No, you fucking piece of fucking shit. God damn it, dude. Ugh. Well, it's getting to be that time again. You can change the message format to leave more complex messages, and also attach gestures to your messages. Somebody downstairs is making bacon. I can smell it all the way up here. It's fine, I'm only streaming for 35 more minutes. I am not committed to beating this fucking dude tonight. If it happens, great. I will not be surprised if it does not happen. Oh, horsey. That makes sense, Barry. Nice. Perfect, dude. Monument Island, I miss them every single time I see a hint loading screen. I miss the item descriptions were so cool, and they invested me so much in the world when I first played Dark 1. Oh! A third one, even. Cool. Really, 4 is not that many Scarlet Buds to be getting per run here, when it takes 2 to make a rot pot. Oh. You know that Phase 2 of Malekith is also going to be full of a million projectiles that one-shot me. That's actually really, really convenient. Yeah, I'm worried about that fly mold. I'm worried about the fly mold supplies. I don't have that much fly mold. I only have like 25 pots worth of fly mold. It's a shame that there's no way to learn this fight without spending the resources I need to do the fight. Why is the fly mold so fucking expensive? I ask you. Again, I guess I can and should sell my smithing stones in order to afford the fly mold. Since I can probably easily buy 12 of every smithing stone increment once I finish this boss. Oh, I've been forgetting to golden vow myself, excuse me. Bum, ba-dum. Good shit. Good shit. Uh-oh. I rolled backwards into it because I wanted to put distance between us, which is a necessary part of the fight, but if you roll backwards into it, you take the hit. You actually have to roll forwards because it's moving towards you. Goddamn shame that Golden Vow buffing my attack and damage resistance is not enough to make that not a one-shot. Ugh. Yeah, that brings me up to medium load. Saving bubble tier for phase 2, Bram. Fuck, yes. Fuck you, Grank. Absolutely fuck you. Yeah, you really want to make sure you're behind the pillar when he starts throwing shit, because it can go around the pillar, and if it touches you, you will die. You don't need to get hit by all of it. Case in point, it can go around the pillar. I had some good hits on him there, but unfortunately he is not poisoned. Weird that he... whatever. The way that the lock-on flickers on and off is extremely weird. He is Bram. It's actually literally called that. You can get it, and the item description makes it clear that's what it is. Bubble Tear didn't do a whole fuck of a lot there. Bubble Tear really did not do a tremendous fuck of a lot in response to that attack. I would not say that the Bubble Tear was especially effective there. Okay, so abandon all hope, ye who Bubble Tear. Because the Bubble Tear will not give you enough time to rot him. I think it really is a matter of just like skipping the cutscene and mashing rot on him. Mashing throw, mashing use item. Get away from him and apply your buffs. Okay. I don't like it when you throw projectiles, Garank. Holy dick. Okay. As an upside, you cover more ground while running with light encumbrance than with medium. I think I can keep the lock-on from breaking if I get out from behind the pillar quicker. That sucked. I wish that I had been behind the pillar for that. I mean, I wasn't hit by it, but still. Yeah, your healing item isn't on that bar anymore, Beta Tess. That sucked. That completely caught me by surprise. I couldn't see him winding up for that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's poisoned. Bubble Tear actually might have been useful if I was not hit by that last attack, but at the moment, I am going to try just mashing pot. Yeah, that's not going to do it. He will jump over that, unfortunately. That's such a huge radius. That's so crazy. That's such a huge radius. When does he ever stop moving? There. That's where he stops moving. There's no way, right, that I could start throwing the pot before the cutscene and then still be throwing it at my new location after the cutscene? There's no way they would let that work, right? Like, that's just not how these games are. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when you start a heal before the cutscene, you can be healing after it starts. I would need a really good sense of what health threshold the cutscene starts at, though. Fortunately, I can make it so that the countdown never stops. That sucks absolute colossal ass. I mean, RB, you spawn in facing him at the start of phase 2. You are relocated physically to face him, to be in a different position and facing him. So that part is taken care of, the position and facing direction. The only question is whether it would preserve my animation. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna go collect some Scarlet Bud. Well, I that's not how I would want it to go, RB. I would want to start, the throwing animation is quite long. I would want to start it before the cutscene starts. And then resume it after the cutscene starts. The throwing animation is like just slightly too slow to hit him at the beginning of phase 2, because he just jumps over it. Weird, I should find the VOD for the consumables only. I distinctly remember, what's the deal? You guys don't want to attack me all of a sudden? I distinctly remember getting Malekith with a hefty rot pot in phase 2, being shocked that it rotted him in 1. But I don't remember under what circumstances I threw it at him. I thought it was at the beginning of phase 2, but that seems to be directly contradicted with my experience here. By my experience here. God, Jesus, Scarlet Bud. What if sometimes, what if you picked up the Scarlet Bud and it was 2 Scarlet Bud? What if it was like 3 to 5 Scarlet Bud at a random quantity every time? Why is it just gotta be 1 Scarlet Bud? I do think that there's no way that I'm rotting Malekith in melee range with him. His body is too big and weird and irregular, and I would not be able to, like, how many hits would that be on my ant spur, you know? Oh, what was that? Scarlet Bud, perhaps? Hey. Damn, they're really letting me clean up this time. Dappled cured white meat? They're so wriggly. They're like cooked shrimp. In typical multiplayer, there can be up to 2 cooperators and 1 invader or adversary present at once. Okay, I'm at 6 already. I'm gonna go to Round Table Hold and sell all of my smithing stones and use the money to buy fly fly mold instead. That's the wrong way. Thank you, RB.
Oh no.
That's so many smithing stones. That's like a good number of souls, right? Why, with all those souls, I could get as many as 10 pieces of fly mold. Oh no, Barry! Okay, 100 pieces of fly mold is pretty good. Maybe I should find the rest of the hefty cracked pots off stream so that I can have more than 7 maximum rot jars. I mean, don't need more than 7 per attempt. So actually, no, I don't need to do that. What I actually need is to just pick up 700 pieces of Scarlet Bud Honestly, I think it's crazy to make a crafting material something that you have to grind from an enemy. Like the fly mold. Unless every fly dropped mold, and even then, I couldn't do it because I'm so weak. Barry really spoke the truth when she said that I was level 1 in real life as well as in the game. That's so true about me. You gotta stop with this shit, man. Gurrank and Malekith really do feel like different characters because they're shaped so differently. Bren, I will squat one day, but probably not today because I think that's only the 11th squat we've had. Okay, now he's also poisoned. It's easiest to tell when the poison and the rot tick up unevenly, but when they're exactly evenly spaced, you can only tell that he's poisoned by the speed. Okay. Oh, is it 16? What I should actually do is drink the physic just before the phase change. That will actually have a... Oh shit, it's phase change o'clock already. Just get a fucking away from me. That's fucking crazy. And the penalty to my max health still hasn't worn off. If you say so, RB. I think that the squats would still be plenty punishing if they were happening the day after I went to the gym, or the fucking day I went to the gym. Very inconclusive. There's really no way to make that determination. I do believe... Oh, Lord! Are you fucking kidding me? The one time he doesn't run up to me? Go to fucking hell! I do believe that Godfrey Horlu would be easier than this fight. Usually I barely have enough time to throw that fucking pot at him before he does the leaping attack over to me, during which he seems to have iframes, or maybe it's just that it jukes the automatic aiming, the lock-on aiming, but either way it causes me to miss. Wow, you guys are really fucking on my dick. Okay, we'll wait to see if he's running up, I guess. Okay, this time he is running up, thank you. Oh, fucking, where was my dodge? It was late. I'm already down to 3 rot pots. I'm already down to 3 rot pots. What's crazy is that even though I'm kind of spec'd into doing incantations right now, I do not believe that there's any way to use Poison Mist during this fight. Poison Mist works really well against the Draconic Tree Sentinel because he stands still and doesn't notice he's being poisoned. But every normal enemy in this fight jumps around like a maniac, in this game rather, jumps around like a maniac, so... Start running up to me, thank you. Holy Christ. Yeah, that was closer to him than I am accustomed to dodging that hit. Fuck it, maybe I should drink the bubble tear before I start the fight. I don't think so, Garrulus, no. Poison mist creates a cloud of poison, first of all, which might not even pass through the pillar, but more importantly, stays perfectly stationary. God, I do not remember how I used Cheat Engine to give myself a million crafting materials when I was doing crafting only, which would be really helpful to cut down on the grinding for crafting materials. Waste of a rot pot. Very good. Waste of 2 rot pots. I will now end it all. Quaid, I like that question because it's exactly as obvious as the one that he actually asks you in the game. Use your map to check your current position, as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm going to use the physic before I start the fight. I'm going to use Flame Grant Me Strength. Might fucking help with the one-shotting situation. Physic also includes the bubble tier, so that'll help me not just lose an attempt immediately, which is super upsetting when it happens. Do not know what I'm going to do about phase 2, but I can't figure that out until I get to phase 2 more consistently. Well, Quoid, I think he's probably thinking America and not Radagon. Weird that those guys have stopped attacking me. The floor looks like pizza here. Wow, I actually avoided his bugs, but he hit me with a spear. Dying and dropping runes. Upon dying, you'll drop any runes in your possession. Here's what happens when you die, if you were concerned about that. Oh, I'm out of Scarlet Bud. That's so crazy. Yeah, I like, I like the idea of Physic Flame Grant Me Strength before I enter the room. Try not to just get one shot by some stupid bullshit immediately. It's all of his ranged attacks, which admittedly he also has ranged attacks in phase 2, but they're different ranged attacks, and they have a longer wind up, I think. He's got to swing the sword for them, right? Not once have I picked up more than one Scarlet Bud at a drop. I'm starting to think you can only pick them up one at a time. When the madness gauge is full, you will go mad. I think I might be feeling that gauge fill presently. Why did you have to put them all the way at the back of this room? The you mad gauge. The problem gauge. Scarlet Bud. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Everything kills me so quickly. I'll tell you what I would like to see is me alive in phase 2 with rot ticking on Malakath. That's not even a win condition in and of itself, but it would be meaningful for me to see that. That would give me hope. That would give me hope. What, RB? The you mad troll face meme? You don't see troll faces around as much as you used to. I feel like the most recent time I saw one was in the, I hate whatever, and it's a guy with a troll face running around, but he's obviously not happy in that situation. He's not, like, trolling, and the UN troops are shooting him. Exactly, and Edgelord, they outcompeted them in the ecosystem. Drink the physic. Drink the physic! Use the flame. Alright. Hey, didn't pop my bubble tier, did you, you stupid oaf? Uh-oh. I hate having to dodge towards him. Cut that shit out, Malakath. Or Garank or whatever. Woo. Scary music. Nice. Woohoo! Of course he's not poisoned yet. I looked at his health bar. I was hopeful. Oh, he is poisoned now, though. That's pretty tight. Is Flame grant me strength even still active? Or does it get, like, canceled out by the... No, it wouldn't get canceled out by the bubble tier because I cast it after the bubble tier. Maybe I just don't know what it looks like. There's maybe a more productive 4th talisman for me to wear than the Retreat Blessing. I don't know. I need to find a time in Phase 2 when it's good to... Sorry, I'm watching the number. I want to figure out when the phase transition is. I need to... 784. 784. Let's call it 780. I need to find a time in Phase 2 when it's safe to throw a pot at him. Which, you know, good fucking luck. I like that as a time, but then I'm too close to him and I fucking die. Right. You have to get like really far away from Moon Lance, and so the time I spend getting away from his time that I can't throw the pot. This is why I would love to fucking watch the VOD. I guess I can do it after stream. I don't think I saved the consumables only VODs, so they would be in Bean's possession and not mine. But I would love to figure out when I threw that pot to rot him in Phase 2 during consumables only. Because clearly I had an opportunity to do so at some point. And, like, you saw that I was able to avoid damage pretty well, for a little bit at least. And I still had the bubble tier on. So I feel like I could survive in Phase 2 for a little while. If once I rotted him. Oh, fuck. So dumb. Woo! Nice. Haha. I hate having to roll towards you over and over again. Fucking cut it out. That's so counterintuitive. It's like, oh, what do you do if an enemy is throwing rocks at you? Well, dodge towards the rocks, obviously. Oh, fuck, there goes my fucking bubble tier, because I'm a jackass. Probably won't get to learn much this run, will I? Probably not. Interesting, Quoid. I'm not familiar with the Dark Troll face aesthetic. The Wojak is a more adaptable species, that's true. My favorite Wojaks are the very smug ones. I like the Wojak who's sitting on a throne made out of his own brain. It's like an armchair made out of his own brain, because he's like an intellectual. But that's a really great one. Wouldn't you sit on an armchair made out of your own brain if given the opportunity? Flame grant me strength. Does Flame grant me strength just like run out super quick, maybe? It may be that it ran out before the start of phase 2 and that I should reapply it before the start of phase 2. Woo. His face is still completely placid, that's true. That was pretty good. Good damage avoidance. Good damage avoision. Ah! There goes my bubble tier, which sucks. But that could have been game over if I didn't have it equipped at all. Okay, he is rotted. What kind of chair would I want my brain to be? Gamer chair feels like the obvious answer, but I think it'd be pretty cool if there's like it was a massage chair, and you could be like jerked off by your own brain, which is probably in keeping with how people feel about the sort of person that meme is making fun of. The best one of the brain projects when he's lying on a bed of his own brain and fucking a woman made of his brain. Thanks, Kate. You're such a good friend to me. Pillar! I hardly know her. You are the stupidest motherfucker on this planet. Does he have a fucking auto dodge, man? When did I hit him during the fucking crafting only run? I'm really curious. Because it seems like really fucking difficult to do, so how did I do it? VODs. Drive. Protecting us from 99% of his attacks, Tom Nook Yankees. Crafto. On what day do you think Crafto beat Malekith? You think it was Crafto day 7? I see him fighting Romina. See him fighting Midra. What the fuck? Wow, it looks like I beat Radagon insanely quickly. Okay, I did not fight Malekith on day 6 of Crafto. Day 7 of Crafto, but day 6 of Crafto, okay, he's fighting Radagon. Here's some Dragon Temple shit. Doing stuff with Jarbairn. Underground Roadside. Okay, here's Malekith. So let's see it. I see Crafto throwing shit. He's using freezing pots. He's getting killed. I have to find... Oh, Tom Nook Yankees is in the chat for this as well. I have to find, like, my successful run against Malekith. Was it just there? I warped to Morth Ruins. No! I can see myself going back for more Scarlet Bud, just like I am in this run-through. Okay, there's the Ashen Capital. So that must be immediately preceded by my successful run of Malekith. I'm like doing my makeup on stream and shit. So I see Malekith with the rot on him. How did I do this? Okay. Beast Clergyman. Oh, wow. It was at the beginning of the phase change. Hang on. I gotta watch this again. I moved forward slightly. I moved forward slightly after the phase change. That's interesting. It's very slightly, just moving forward a fucking touch. And that he still does the jump up, and I still aim up at him, but I guess moving forward is enough to alter my perspective enough. Oh, I have been doing this for 5 hours now, but I mean, I gotta try that, right? Because when else, he seems to dodge automatically in his second phase. So like, when else am I gonna have, the opportunity? Thank you. Scarlet Bud. Weird. Usually when I get hit by those bugs, it's a one-shot. I wonder why it wasn't that time. Repeatedly attack a mounted enemy to knock them off their mount and break their stance. This will give you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks are particularly likely to knock enemies. Also, though, Crafto is wearing the giant jar helm, I feel like that shouldn't impact the speed or angle, and probably wearing the jar baron charm. It shouldn't impact the speed or angle at which the pot comes out, surely. Crafto Jenkins. I believe MK is the one who gave him the last name Jenkins. Hello, gentle bugs. I'm dead. Yeah, I've never gotten more than one scarlet bud from a flower. When the sleep cage is full, he will become drowsy. Fuck. Weaker characters will fall asleep entirely. Alright, let's try that. Just move forward a little. What's funny is that little amount I moved forward is absolutely unintentional. Like, you can tell I was just accidentally pressing forward, and that I, like, jump to hit the rot pot instead. When the Elden Ring gauge is full, you will play the game, parentheses, fun. That's true. Get that on. Let's enter. Yeah, I doubt that the throwing, that the speed or arc of the pots is affected by anything. It's probably the same every single time. It's not like a spell. That was scary. I thought he was gonna throw something. Do you think 3D video games were a mistake? I'm just thinking about how much fun I had with Hollow Knight and Metroid. Of course, he's still not poisoned. Oh no! Don't you be doing this one, Malekith. This one sucks. Okay, I managed to get out of it. He's not poisoned still. Fuck! I was kind of relying on that bubble tier to see me through the start of the next phase, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh. Hell of a time to apply a buff, Tess. So move forward a little, and then hit the rot pot button. There it is! There it fucking is! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There it fucking is. That's what it fucking looks like. Move forward slightly, that's the secret sauce. No! Whatever. That's enough of a victory for today. It's not now simply live Bremy because the rot is not enough damage to take him down by itself. Sadly, it's gonna be more like fucking 30 poison darts, Ravlon, as they don't do that much poison. But that is absolutely enough of a victory for today. I can return to this tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Because I have a dinner with my beautiful friend Ellen to get to, and I also want to not live in hell. What is this over here? Who's like, oh right, Rose. Of course we're raiding into Rose. All right, viewer, thank you so much for showing up to watch me stream this shit today. Even though Malekith really rocked my shit over and over and over and over and over again. Because we figured out a way through. So that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Before I say goodbye, I do want to thank those who were able to donate. Maddox Kent. Just Maddox Kent. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. Ideally after I have hacked the game to have infinite Scarlet Buds. And I will rot Malekith and I will find a way to survive it. Thank you for watching my Rune Level 1